Hey, real-time editing of the date on the signature. It is July 28th, and hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon, and this is Final Fantasy XII, Episode 9, Stream number 9. And unfortunately, over the weekend, I was unable to get any grinding done. I was extremely busy. So, rather than worrying about that precisely, we're just going to do some hunt marks to get ourselves the rest of the way with the equipment that we need. Alexa, flip a coin. While she does that, we can check in with the guy. Tails. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, it wasn't him that had the good stuff. Tails means Bosch. Hello, chat. Hello, Raphael. Thank you all for joining the stream, as well as any lurkers, people watching from the future, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm glad I'm keeping my to-do list now with Final Fantasy XII, because I don't fully remember what all we needed to do or not do. So if you will all indulge me for a second, I'm going to run through... Oh, okay. Run through some of the things we need. Ah, okay. So I do recall now, we sold a bunch of stuff. Right, we sold all of our loot, but I'm not going to be able to afford everything that was on the list yet. So, I kind of assume if we can get some of the hunt marks done, by the time it's done, we'll have enough money to get us the rest of the way. So, yeah, we need 3 of those. And nothing else, probably. So the rest is going to be gear. And I remember I wrote down, and I actually still have it on my little whiteboard that I use. We needed a total of about $87,000. But, oh yeah, I think that did count. So it counted the accessory, the 3 spells I just bought. Okay, so we still have most of what we need to get everyone's top gear. I'm just going to have to compromise for a little bit in order to cover our deficiencies until we actually go grinding. Buy the maps. I think I got those too. Did I? I mean, I think I put them on my list. It was there's the Moogle right next to the exit, right? So, I'll grab my to-do list also shortly. Thankfully, I'm doing that on the Steam overlay, so you all can see it. But this is a busy week. I don't know if I'm going to have a stream on Wednesday, because of some of the things I need to deal with. But even if I do, whether I do or not, we will have streams next week at the normal time. This week's just going to get a little busy due to some shenanigans. Alright. Okay, so yes, that was... I had written that down on my to-buy list. So that's everything in the bottom half. So we still need 41,300 for all the actual gear. And we're short on that by about 20 grand. So we can buy some stuff, but not everything. So it goes. Hello, Ledge. Thank you for joining a stream, and you're a nerd. Alright. So we have all the swords. No one uses spears. No one uses poles. We have the bow. No one uses guns. We have the bonkin stick. Okay, so we were down to just armor then. Whoa. Okay. So Vaughn is taken care of. Penello and Ash are taken care of. Balthier is not. So let's get him Mystic 8. Mystic Armor 8, that is. Okay. Jade gown. Okay, so we're down to just Bunny Girl and Bosch. And neither of them need the helmets, but they both need the armor. Oh, and they both need shields, I guess. Except, man, losing the magic evade is going to be... I'm like, 10% magic evade's pretty good. I'm not even sure I want the Kaiser shields now. Because gaining just 2 points of normal physical evade, but losing 10 points of magic evade, and enemies are using more and more magic, I think I'd rather have them keep the shields they currently have. So really, I only need about $2,000 now to get one more Carabiner mail for Bosch, and everyone else is as equipped as they're going to be. Excellent. Less I have to do. Alright, so with that decided, let's check the clan primer and see who our first hunt mark is of the day. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. But none of them are elites, so we should probably tear them up pretty quickly. Shelled Obstruction. Have to speak to someone in Arcades. And, since we're going back to Arcades anyway, I'm going to do the thing that Snow suggested at the end of the last stream. We're going to teleport to... Well, I think they only have the one teleport destination. There's this very annoying entitled kid who's right next to the orange crystal, who apparently has something to say once we come back, so I will talk to him as well. You are far enough in the story that if you wanted to look for it in a nearby area, you can find Cleanse. Cleanse is in a nearby area. Okay. I think that's on my to-do list, right? Oh, God. Everything just froze for a second. I got scared. Okay, turn that off. Oh. Okay, so many overlays. Okay. So my to-do list is do not sell high Arcana, revisit Site 11 when everyone is 50 plus, and the Zertinan Caverns. We have those enemies that are level 59 to 99, but we got what we needed out of that room, so we may not have to go back there. There's a worm in the Cerobi Steppe, which is where we're heading anyway, I believe. Oh, yes, we have to ride the airship to finish Anne's quest. We can get the Cleanse spell from nearby, and there's a turtle side quest in the Nam-Yensa Sandsea, so we can help a Moogle. I kind of want to clear out all of the hunt marks and the to-do list before we end this stream today. I don't know if we'll be able to, but that's just as good a goal as any. I didn't speak to him again after we left, no. I mean, I know he was there. I don't recall if we did or didn't do anything. Oh, there's the child now. He's running away from me already. I saw you come in on the gate crystal. An ardent, aren't you? No upstanding gentry would use the things. Why leave the city anyway? Was that all he had to say? 'Cause... Okay. What a twat. Sold my sand. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Well, whatever. So he's just being a dick because we took the Twinkie to a different part of town. What an idiot. Alright, anyway, we're going to take the Twinkie back to the... Where was it? The what shop? One of the shops. The Twinkie doesn't have any windows. I kind of don't like that. I love flying and I love airplanes, but some of that is predicated on being able to see where I am relative to the ground. And I don't think I would want to be in a windowless Twinkie. Alright, so Clan Primer again, Hans, Mark 20. He's in the sword shop, which is right in front of our faces. Okay, got it. I didn't catch the name of the guy who gave it to me, but it's going to be someone who's named, probably. Or not. There doesn't seem to be anyone named in this place. Homesick Man. Oh, okay. Homesick Man here, which is the guy who was, like, right here. Yep. I'm heading back home to Balfenheim, but not by airship. Can't bear the things. Plan on taking the road through Sochin. Came here to get outfitted for the journey, but I got to thinking, what if I run across some beastie I can't handle along the way? One in particular has me worried. A Darksteel. A truly hideous thing. So long as I don't have to face one of them, I can manage. Would you take care of it for me? Sure, I'll hunt it. Thank you, friend. If you can just take care of that Darksteel down in Sochin, I can make it back home to Balfenheim on my own. Oh, there was also... Sochin was the palace, right? That also had the time puzzle or whatever. Sochin Palace Time Doors puzzle? I don't know what that was about. Okay, yep, no problem, buddy. I will get that Darksteel for you, whatever that is. So he is... So I can just teleport to the Sochin Cave Palace and then go south twice, and I'll be there. Good deal. That'll be a faster way to get around than trying to walk it. Can I skip this cutscene? Of course not. Thank you, Square. That door seems like a trip hazard because it slopes upward at the whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure no one has tripped over that and fallen to their death when they got off the Twinkie. Okay, Sochin Cave Palace. Here we come. Hi, Fran. Oh, we're casting Protect immediately. Okay. What set of gambits do I have you doing, Vaughn? The emergency set. Nope, we're gonna go with set 2. Since that's our... I'm probably in over my head set. Wait a minute. Oh, that... Okay, never mind. I got a little confused with the map and where I was... in space. Everything's fine. I know where I'm going. I'm gonna say I'm waking up still, folks. I'm not, but for the sake of the show, I'm waking up. We just started the stream, after all. Okay. So we just need to go south twice, so... Probably the thing is on the other side of this door. Oh yeah, that is one cranky turter. Okay. Get him, Fran. What are you doing? Fran, what are you doing? Why are your gambits off, Fran? Oh yeah, we were doing some special ops down in the Zertinan Caverns or whatever. Let's make sure everyone's gambits are set right. So that's fine. The rest of you should be on set 1. Okay, which one's disabled? Exposed? Nope. Turn that on. So foe equals 100%. I'm going to manually cast that too now that we started this fight. Let's see. So these are just little tweaks that needed to be done anyway. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, so Fran... Oh, Bosch is using it. Never mind. Good job, Bosch. Okay, now we can beat the crap out of him. I mean, if this is all he's going to do, if all he's going to do is some physical damage against us... We've already got him down to half his health, and we haven't had to cure ourselves yet. Oh, Stone Gaze, huh? Okay. We're probably OP for this, would be my guess, because... Like, he can't do anything against us. Wow, I won't even need a quickening. Yeah, we'll just whack him until he goes down. Well, that was easy enough. Alright, good job, guys. That wasn't even close to a challenge. I can make a house out of his shell? Well, with as easily as we took him down, I don't think that house would be very stable. But we will have enough turtle soup to dine for quite some time. Okay, let's... This way, folks. Boop the booper. We'll teleport back to Arcades and then see who the next one is. Skip the cutscene. To hasten the cutscene. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Okay, it's fine. I'm not impatient. You're impatient. Trade Kira for Karaja. Thing is, Karaja only hits one person. Oh, wait a minute. No, Kiraga hits one person. Karaja is a better Kira? I'm speaking English. Gambits. Kiraja. Ah. Yes. Restore a large amount of HP to all allies, except I don't have the license for it. Vaughn, learn things. Let's see. There it is. Okay. See, this is why I don't buy license points, or I'm not expending everyone's license points all at once, just because in case I run into situations like this. However, that said, we are getting to the point in the game, well, at least for the bars, for the license points, that I could probably spend everything on everything, and we're going to be fine at this point. So Akamura has requested to be mic'd up. Alright, you should be good.
I'm making silly little noises, and you guys should hear it.
Okay. Go away, child.
No! Have you considered what if I don't fucking want to?
Where's the cat, speaking of child?
Oh, she's in her box right next to me.
Did you get her pee cleaned up?
Not yet. Do you want me to?
I mean, it's sitting there.
Yeah.
Let's not have cat pee just marinating in the kitchen, please.
Okay.
Alright, now got your mic off. You're probably right that she just needs her box changed and then she'll get over it. I don't think she's dissatisfied. She peed hard on the box when we put the donut on her last week. That's when she was dissatisfied. You did it! You killed the Darksteel! I can't thank you enough, friend. Here's $3,000 and some shit. I think I can make it to Balfenheim on my own now. Don't know what might still be down there in Sochin, though. Gotta go prepared. Cool. 1 down, 5 to go. Back to the clan primer, and hunt mark number 21 is get my stuff back! Vyraal Wayfarer in Balfenheim. Okay. She is apparently in the bar. Vyraal Wayfarer. Oh, she might be the girl who's sitting on the window, or like half out the window for some reason. Wearing all white. Why do I remember so many details about the bunny girl? Good God. 99% of the NPCs just all blend together, but no, when it's a bunny girl wearing white, sitting demurely in a bar, half out of a window looking into the ocean, suddenly I'm the frickin' Rain Man with my memory. Well, there's the trip hazard door again. Okay. Back to Balfenheim. Hashtag not a pervert. Ledge. Can't prove anything. You don't have thousands of hours of me saying weird, dumb nonsense into a microphone to prove otherwise. Alright. Oops. I'm coming, my white-clad Vyraal hunter wayfarer lady. Oh, not that way. That way's to the aerodrome. Wow, I remember that and I don't even have the map up. Is my memory actually firing on all cylinders today? Mark this day in your calendars, because this isn't going to happen again for a long time. Oh. Okay. Hello, lady. I was attacked on the Cerobi Steppe. My belongings forfeit. I would have them returned. The creature was a Vyraal. Will you slay it? That's progression, though, isn't it? I mean, sure. This is just going to take longer. I'm glad to know there is strength and honor even among Humes. I will lend my arm in the hunt of the Vyraal. Oh, will you? I shall await you on the Cerobi Steppe. I do not think the creature will have left. Okay, cool. Wait, that usually means this thing's going to be very painful if you're giving me a fourth party member. Okay, well, I mean, even if it's progression, we can head in that direction for now. I'm pretty sure that's progression, right? We have to go through the step, and then we have to go through, something. Like, they told us the whole route. I think the implication was we could teleport somewhere to make it faster. But not only do we have a hunt mark in that direction, there was something else over there that we needed too. Maybe we have multiple hunt marks in that direction. So, alright. Let's just explore the steppe. Why not? This is a Fuka get out of my party situation. Hello, Cerobi Steppe. Oh, you're so pretty. I would love to explore you. Okay, we're going to... Oh, I like those purple flowers. Cool. Okay, well... Guys, okay, so apparently expose is not going to help here. Okay, so Vaughn, you're switching back to your first set of gambits. And since both of you are here, Fran, turn your expose off. So we don't have you guys just casting expose all day. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we're going to fully explore this area. Partly because I want to. Partly because... Did you use an item instead of casting Stona? You sure did. That's strange. I don't know why I did that. There you go. Okay. Yep, do it on Fran. There you go. Don't turn into a statue, Fran. And you are a flying enemy, so I'm going to have to remove one of you. I mean, Bosch, you have a higher level, so let's turn off your gambits. So you calm the hell down. Okay, so... Bosch, you're out. Ash, you're in. Sure, why not? Okay. Go. There we go. Just have to do this against the flying enemies. Oh, wait, we have telekinesis now, right? Can one of you idiots actually use that? No. We haven't even bought it yet. Okay, never mind. I must have just seen it in the map, the license board. Because I know that it exists. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to transition areas. Get back there, Vaughn. It's almost like if I know a flying enemy is coming, I really should just switch the entire team into like an anti-air team, which would be Balthier and the girls, because the Balthier has magic at least he can use. Alright, let's go. Because, like, I see that bird. Yeah, there it is. Damn, and it came a little too soon. Okay, so Fran and Bosch, you're out. Ash and Pinello, you're in. And Pinello, equip your bow instead. Sure, lightning arrows. Why not? As long as it doesn't heal them. Good job. Okay. We all functional now. Vaughn, why are you sapped? Okay. I don't care enough to cast Regen on him, so that is why I am not. And let me make sure their gambits are correct at this point. Yeah, I don't have their poaches on. There we go. Fran does have bombs. I forgot about that too. I forgot hand bombs were a thing. Okay. So Fran and Bosch are back in. I guess I don't need to change their gear at the moment, but totally forgot about hand bombs. Can he equip them too? Is that a foe breaker thing? It is a foe breaker thing. Okay. Yeah, you both have hand bombs. Excellent. Alright, whatever. I mean, you won't be very strong, but then I won't have to keep changing party members. I'll just have to keep changing gear. Poke. Alright. And here's the first test. So, Fran, equip, best. I guess it's that. And then I guess it's that. And Bosch, I guess you're in the same boat. 2 Mullis. And stink bombs. Alright, have fun, you two. Let me slow this down. I want to see what the... Oh, by hand bombs they mean grenades. Like the old school pineapple grenades. We're just hucking at people. Vaughn, you may want to cast, you know, the anti-Vaughn. Okay. There seems to be a problem somewhere. Oh, I switched him back to his second set. That's why. There you go. Yeah, don't let her become a freaking statue there, Vaughn. Oh, now he's smart enough to do regen. Okay, so set 1 is definitely... Wow, that is a full heal on them. Holy crap. So yeah, I can adjust that percentage down a little bit. And then I'll still have to manually cast it if things get sticky in the middle of a fight, but it'll be fine. Hello, Snow. Thank you for joining the stream. When you accept a hunt mark and defeat a mark, that sound effect is different in Zodiac Age. Gotta wonder why. Maybe all the other sounds are the same. Oops. Check off Pyro wasn't paying attention on your bingo boards on that one. Yeah, as I mentioned, I'm using the remixed orchestral OST, I believe. Just that's the one I wanted to use. And I'm not sure if it changes the sound effects. Maybe it does. Or maybe like that sound effect is considered music? I don't know. Either way, I don't know the game well enough to even recognize the differences since it's been so long since I played it. Well, this is working. You know what? I should pair... Do I have like a fiery bomb instead of the stink bomb? I do not. Okay. But I do have a stop. That's better. Do stop. Okay. Moving on. Yep. This is fine. Well, we're doing parallel objectives then, at least, if nothing else. We are both working on our... Shield Worm. 60,000 hit points. Let's turn down to normal speed and engage. Is this the worm of the Cerobi Steppe they were talking about? He's hitting kind of hard. Not excessively so, but he is kind of hitting hard. Okay. We're keeping him well controlled. Did we just one-hit kill him for some reason? Because he still had like half his health left. Well, whatever. We got some loot out of the deal. I mean, I guess that was the thing, so I can check that off the list. I don't even really remember why it was a thing unless it was something someone mentioned. I think one of the Moogles mentioned it. It didn't seem to be a mission to go on. Check my sword? Oh, maybe my sword has like a one-hit kill on it. Oh yeah, it's the Deathbringer. One-hit knockout. Wow. Okay. That almost felt a little cheap then, but I'll take it. Because the enemy is just as mean sometimes. Find it a little unusual that a specially named dragon was able to be one-hit killed. But you know what? Like I said, I will take it. Bonk. Okay. Got a trap for no reason because it doesn't look like there's a treasure there. What is this? Like a... Oh no, it is operational. For a second I thought it was like a ship graveyard, like an airship graveyard. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so it's a common enemy. Got it. Good job, Vaughn. Way to go. just tremendous work. There we go. Good job, team. Anyway, I was trying to look at the things. I thought that it was an airship graveyard, but now that I'm looking at it, these look more like windmills. I don't know what they're attached to, though. They just seem to be machines that are just kind of sitting, like, independently. They don't really seem to be doing anything. Wow, this is probably a pretty valuable place to grind if you can somehow chain the dragons together, the worms, instead of not doing that. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let's check the primer again. I don't know which direction our mark is right now. So, north 2. And I bet you that is an orange crystal. So let's go north 2 toward the hunt mark, get it, and then circle back around south like that to get to our next place. In this map is cleanse. Okay. Sounds good. I'm trying to kind of explore everything anyway, so hopefully I stumble on it. Vaughn stole 200 gil from the turtle? Why did the turtle have $200 on him? Now I feel bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's one thing to steal some skin or something, but to steal a turtle's life savings, and then I guess we murdered him. So really, I'm just an asshole all around. Okay. Trap for no reason. Okay. Seems like we got everything on this island or whatever you want to call it. In front of the windmills, there should be an interact thing. See, because my curiosity has me, so I'm like, I gotta know what these things are. Wow, suddenly rain. Wake up there, Vaughn. These kitties are mean, man. They hit with like anything. They hit with a ton of status ailments. Can you fix the rest of your shit there, Vaughn? One more, buddy. There you go. Good job. Ah. Windmill number 3. Oh, there's a Moogle up there. Hi, buddy. The Craftsmoogles League is servicing the windmills on Cerobi Steppe, Kupo. We're stretched thin working on all 10. This is number 3, Kupo. Oh, am I supposed to help? Is this a thing I can do? Hello again, Kupo. Got us working on windmills now. I'm in charge of number 2 here. We've split the 10 mills up among the league. I have a feeling I can't do anything about this yet, but that this is going to play into something eventually. Is it me, or are there a lot of enemies on this? Hold on. Wait a minute. Level 45. I could probably take him. We'll just have to be careful, but... Or it's not going to care. That's even better. I mean, I guess we're not casting magic on it, so... Or around it, rather. Okay, now that might piss it off. Oh, it's not close enough. It didn't even know we did that. Excellent. The Craftsmoogle League have been called in to service all 10 of the windmills. Okay, so they're not giving me any information, just that they're here. Okay, so that'll probably play into something eventually. Oh, hello, Daniel. Thank you for joining the stream. I apologize. I almost missed you in the chat there. But thank you for joining here today. It is a stressful week for me, so I appreciate all of you being here. You've kind of helped me. And just playing this, you know, little piece of happiness during my week. Being able to play the game for you guys and enjoy a good RPG and enjoy good company, etc., etc. When I'm not busy deleting negative comments off my YouTube channel, anyway. Are you guys just not helping, or were you even helping? That didn't seem like you guys were helping all that much. Okay, nothing here. I don't know why you ran off of... Oh, because you wanted to steal from him. Got it. Wow, without the Oko, this guy's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But it's still not anything we can't handle. This is definitely a common enemy. He just has a little bit of beef to him. A little bit more beef than most of the other enemies have. And this is our longest fight we've had with him because we had an Oko. There we go. There's our Oko. Okay. Still exploring. Still looking for treasure. Take them out, guys. Thank you. Knot of Rust. There seems to be more enemies here than the other areas we've explored, but it could be in my head. It just feels like we're getting into a fight every few steps here. Man, we do have the power, though. These three are hitting very hard. Like, these three specifically are hitting very hard. Despite the other two being the lowest level members of the team. We're doing very well. Good, you've come. I thought you were wearing white. The Vyraal that attacked me is a great creature with massive wings. It will not be far. Come. Okay. Oh, and more windmills. Oh, just follow my walls for a second. Where's the blue? Oh, there's the blue. Okay. Well then. The pop-up of that thing was scary, and also it looks like a frickin' Monster Hunter. I mean, yeah, Monster Hunter boss. Okay, this is going to be a slightly different fight. Vaughn, let's switch you to your number 2 set so you actually cast Protect on everybody. Camera? Why, camera? Camera, please. Camera, please. Okay. Is that Fran? Yeah, that Fran is... Was she hasted? Oh, no, she was regen. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we're working on him. He's down to about 3/4 of his health or so. So we are making progress. I don't know what that thing is that he's doing to me. I mean, it's called Sonic Fangs. It doesn't seem to actually do anything. He's not a flying enemy, so I could switch their gear back to their better stuff. So, Fran... Yep, Deathbringer and Crystal Shield, Morningstar and Crystal Shield. Okay, let's bonk him. Yep, there you go. Now we're hitting him harder. He's already down to only about 1/3 of his health. He's casting Immobilize, which that's not going to help his situation at all. Bosch is dead for some reason. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Let me get him back up. Oh, our ally is casting haste on me. That's where that's coming from. Vyraal is immune to magic. Well, that's fine. We're hitting him. We don't need to worry about magic. We're just punching him in the head. Oh, I can't... Yeah, this doesn't matter. I mean, I could, again, miss him, but why? He's almost gone, so there we go. Good job, team. We are victorious. I would reward you for your courage. Visit me at the White Cap in Balfenheim. I shall wait for you there. Okay, I'll be there soon. Okay, so Vaughn, switch your gambits back to set 1. And Fran and Bosch, re-equip your hand bombs. There we go. Okay. Good job, team. Let's poke around a little bit more before we just go back to the bar. Well, this is nice. As Ludge says, where was something about... Oh, explore, grind, and story. Yeah, this is very nice. Explore... What? I thought I heard the noise that the exclamation mark popped up. I guess not. I almost always use wait mode. What's the difference? I don't think I've ever used wait mode in this one. Does everyone only take like one turn at once or something? Okay, this is Windmill 10. Let me skip the cutscene. Jesus. Okay. Idiots. We're reversed and disabled. Windmill 9. Windmill 8. So 8, 9, and 10 are in this little section. Okay. Like I said, my assumption is that that is an orange crystal, so I'm not even going to bother healing these idiots. I'm just going to put in the B team, and we'll just go from there. And then once we find the crystal, we'll get everyone nice and healed. Wait mode is when you open the menu, everything stops. It... doesn't it... like... it is. What? Am I... wait... oh, I am in wait mode. Oh, I see. And I can still control my movement because the menu is controlled by the D-pad. Interesting. Huh. That tells you that I never used that mode once while I was playing. Thank you, Pinello. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're fighting. I was gonna poke around a little bit. Alright. I got so distracted by wait mode and active mode, I forgot what I was doing. I didn't even mean to go through. Go back, Baltier. Alright, follow our walls, checking for treasure. Mentally tuning out the map overlay so I can kind of look around. Alright. Anything around this rock? Nothing around this rock. That must look weird. The Balthier is just doing laps around a rock. Looking for a vase. Good job, everybody. That trap doesn't seem to have a purpose. We've got 2 windmills up here. I think I want to adjust his flying gambit, because I think... oh no, I do have it down here. Excellent. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. These freaking flying enemies, man. Alright. Okay. Pinello, you're up. There we go. Alright, we'll just bring everyone back out. Okay. Windmill number 6. We're racing to see who can finish work on their windmill first. I'm going to have 6 up and running before the others. The salt in the air has made a mess of these mills. We've got to service all 10 on the step. I'm working on number 7. Okay. I'm sure this will connect to a quest at some point. Right now, the Moogles are just being chatty. You did a lot of work in there, Akamura. Did it just turn into, like, I'm doing this thing, I may as well do this thing? Yeah. Yeah, that entire thing needs to be deep cleaned one of these days. You deep clean that area of the floor? Oh, wow. You have been working hard. Yeah, that's deep cleaning. Gosh. You got struck by the workaholic bug. Now it's time to rest and have a set. Or a lay. Your mic is still off, but let me know if or when you want it back on. Ah, you are not an orange crystal. You're just a stinky blue crystal. Okay, well that's fine. At least it gives me a chance to get everyone reorganized. Wow, there's a whole heap of nothing on this area. Okay, well, like I said, we'll circle back south, go back to Balfenheim, talk to our cute bunny girl, get our reward, and then do the next hunt mark. Do you guys still... Okay, good. That bird is so mad at Vaughn. Alright, guys, don't touch the trap. Just get our money and go. Okay. I think everyone's gained a level already, right? Like everybody has gained a level, so this has been worth it. We're probably to the point where if I used careful and smart tactics, we could do Site 11. But I'd still rather wait until the 50s to go back in there. Because that place kicked my ass the last time I was in there. And we've got plenty to do in the meantime. Am I accidentally turning this into a platinum run? I really kind of don't want to, but we are doing kind of everything, so... Alright, there's that. Nothing over here. Even with the map, I'm getting a little turned around now because everything in this on the steppe kind of looks alike. Careful of that trap there, folks. Okay. And here's our remaining few windmills for whatever reason. We picked up a pebble. I understand the point of it, like, it's probably a kind of default treasure loot, but I'm like, why would Vaughn bother picking up the pebbles every time? He just sees random rocks on the ground and is like, yeah, I'll just put this in my pocket. Oh, you cured yourself, you little jerk. Okay. Another green kitty. Turn that off. Okay. Windmill 4. Have you been, Kupo? This is the number 4 of the 10 finest mills you ever did see. That's the fun-loving Moogle. I think he's the fun one. Please, please, I've got work to do, Kupo. We have to get all 10 windmills in good order. I'm in charge of number 5 here. Okay, I'm going to leave all you guys to your work. You're working very hard, probably, allegedly. Do the weapons themselves have individual speeds? It feels like Fran is attacking significantly slower now. But it could just be in my head. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Alright, well, I never found Cleanse, so either I completely overlooked it, or it's further north. And we will go further north eventually. What are you... Fran? Okay, Fran is attacking. Yeah, these hand bombs are not as good as Ash and Pinello's bows, but... it's fine. It seems fine. They get the job done, it just takes a bit of time. Careful there, Vaughn. Don't get in over your head now. Whoa! Oh boy. Uh-oh. They are absolutely attacking like a pack of wolves. Alright, I'm gonna take over for a minute with my manual curing. Kiraja on Fran. There we go. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Bosch just attack. Fran just attack. Vaughn. Karaja on yourself. Okay. That kind of worked. Alright, I see what's going on here. Stop. Okay. Bosch, you need to turn off the expose real quick, because that's not helping us get anything accomplished right now. And I'm going to slow down to real time, because everyone's doing weird shit. So, there we go. There we go. We got one down. Another one's been sapped. Yeah, they're going after the dragon because they're programmed to go after the highest HP, not the lowest HP. Yep, so that was a minor hole in my programming. And now a kitty has entered the arena. Okay. Vaughn is still doing what he needs to do. Yeah, Vaughn's going after the weak ones. There we go. Okay, I think we've got this under control now. Jeez, that got a little dicey for a second. Alright, let's go. Why not explore north now? Just to keep going on our hunt marks. Oh gosh. They can't stop us through raw strength, but their debuffing garbage is really starting to suck for us. But that's okay. That's the challenge. And it's still not anything we can't handle. It just makes the fights go from an afterthought to slightly annoying. And I can handle slightly annoying. And I had a feeling you would be self-deprecating, Akamura. Akamura. Stop pooping on yourself. The hottest of hot logs. Okay. It's fine. Alright. I'd like to take a look at some of these maps from an elevated position, almost as if I was flying over them. I know a lot of the map is just skybox, but I don't know. I would like to see the design. I like flying in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, not only for the utility of it, but it lets me see the world in different perspectives, which is actually why I like flying in real life. It's cool. I just wish I wasn't afraid of heights. I can be in an airplane, but I would have to be sedated to be put into, for example, a hot air balloon. Alright, Vera, we did the thing. Thank you. I could not have recovered my belongings without your help. I was fortunate to find such worthy aid. You have my gratitude. Thank you for the $3,500 in the Aegis shield. I guess... How is that pronounced? I always pronounce it Aegis. What? Aegis? The world is a wonderful place filled with ideas as diverse as its people. Such individuality was not found in my home. Now, if you will return my belongings. What's this? There's something in the bottom of my haversack. It looks like a scale shed by the creature. You slew it. I think it is only right that you should take the scale. Okay, thank you. Should I not sell that? Okay. Cool. So... I assume, at least in other Final Fantasies, that shield was always extremely good. Ah, it's high magic evade. Okay, so it's not perfect. Like the Final Fantasy VI version of it, it is like the best shield in the game. Not literally, it's like the third best. But having 50% magic evasion, there's probably some fights where that's going to come in very handy. I guess. Okay, so next... The next hunt mark is number 22. And we have to go back to Arcades. Saw build posted in the hunting for the Lindwyrm. Petitioner is Furman. And he is in old Arcades. So it's... Okay. It's possibly faster then to just teleport to the Sochin Caverns. Maybe it's equidistant. Whatever. Alright, we'll go talk to him. Furman. Ooh, that's pretty good. Probably not worth me stopping for every single vase I see. Oh, there's the dancing Moogles again, Akamura. They're still singing. Where's the guy who sells them? You. What? The Moogles beat me to within an inch of my life. I'll never look at a pom-pom the same way again. Oh, good. Excellent. A band of Moogles are we. Koopo, Poddy, Podely dee. Long as we dance, we're happy. Oh my god, the saccharin. I think I now have diabetes. They just beat the shit out of their kidnapper and then they're just still singing and dancing. There's some terror in that. Moogles are the true enemy. Furman. I was just telling these youngsters about the ruins in Cheetah Uplands. Spend my life's work studying them. According to legend, an ancient people sealed away a terrible worm in those ruins. 4 shrines there were, each with an iron colossus to hold the worm at bay, but now a worm roams the uplands once more. These worms are one and the same, I'm certain. Huh? Oh, you've come about the bill. Then I ask you to kill the beast before it grows too strong. The beast is the Lindwyrm. Will you hunt it? Sure. The iron colossuses of Cheetah Uplands are only legend. No proof of them or the worm have I found, but with your help, find it I shall. You must fell the worm before it regains its lost strength. They say it only appears under the cover of cloud. Search with this in mind. If the legends are to be believed, the Lindwyrm keeps to the highlands in Cheetah. I pray you find it in time. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, I can't teleport there. I can teleport there. And then go south, and then we just have to hang out until... Wow, those 2 save points are really close to each other. Okay, so we'll just teleport to the Cheetah Uplands, go south twice, and if it's not cloudy, we just leave and come back, I guess. Alright, let's roll. I got a Knot of Rust, again. I used to do that when I was younger, Snow. I'm so tired nowadays, my brain is so overloaded if I don't do it one at a time, I'm probably going to forget. So I have to take things very slow, unfortunately. I hate that too. I've been playing Ready or Not, which is a first-person tactical shooter. And I used to love first-person tactical shooters. I was a huge fan of classic Rainbow Six back in the day, as well as the SWAT series. SWAT 3 and 4 are among my favorite games. And nowadays, I just can't play them. I mean, I'm sure I'd get it back if I practice or whatever. But I play so many tactical games and turn-based RPGs and things now that when I need that kind of reaction time and stuff, I don't have it anymore. So I have to do everything much more slowly than I used to, and it is a little infuriating. It's mainly infuriating because I had a friend who was in the same boat in his early 30s, if not late 20s, but he kind of stopped being a gamer once he entered college and getting into a career and all that. And he had told me once that, you know, his reaction times and everything were slowing down, and he was unable to play some of the games we played when we were growing up, including Age of Empires. And at the time, I was like, oh man, that kind of sucks. You know, maybe if you practice, because I wasn't thinking about like his situation. He was choosing not to play games anymore. He was focusing on career and family and all that. And he'd never got it back, but he never wanted to get it back, and I get it. For me, I've never had any of those. Like, I've never wanted kids, so I've always just been a gamer because I haven't had to worry about that shit. but it's finally catching up with me. Between whether it's the age or the fact that I just haven't played much of those games recently, or both, that it's starting to creep in, which is very annoying. All right, how many do I have to like stay away for a minute? The weather is not changing. It's perfectly sunny and beautiful here. It's very infuriating. Let's see. He mentioned something about the shrines. Could the shrines be real? I mean, we've run into ruins. Do I need to go to those shrines and activate something? There's a shrine right there. I guess we could head toward it and see if there's any sort of activation point on it. All right, you know what, Vaughn? Let's turn off your steel, because I don't want to bother with this stuff. Just fight shit, please. Yes. Well, I have not streamed it. I did play it. Age of Empires 2 was one of the first videos I did for the channel, actually, with my friend Yoshi. It isn't, like, it's not great video. It is not held up to my current production standards because please understand that I was uploading those videos in 2011 or 2012. It's been a minute. But yes, I have done Age of Empires 2. We did Rise of Nations. There was one video I uploaded where I actually experimented and tried to show both of our perspectives at the same time, but I didn't do it the way I should have done it, and as a result, it doesn't look great, especially combined with a low resolution. But that was just, you know, that was when I was a baby pyro and still trying to figure shit out with this whole YouTube thing. God, I was in my 20s. Ugh. Anyway. But yes, those are on the video somewhere. Pretty deep, but they're in there. Okay, finish what you're doing, Vaughn, so I can boop the booper and grab the treasure, please. Thank you. Idiot. Okay. Let's clean the area and then look at that little set of ruins and see if there's anything there I can boop. There's nothing I can boop. There was no exclamation mark. There's clearly a door here, which would make me think that something can be opened. This may not even be the ruins he's talking about, but we've seen about 4 of these around. Let's see, there's 1. There's 2. Oh, there's 3. There's 4, but only part of it? And then there's a 5th one, but only part of it? So that might not even be what they're talking about. Or I may have to go to one specific one to start the process? Let's head east. I'm just gonna not fight for a second. Okay, let's clear the area here. Did I just hit both of those dudes at once? Because I didn't think that was a thing in this game. Okay. So there's this. Again, no entry. We're not even getting the bloop noise that there even might be an exclamation mark around there. That's so weird. I would expect that that door would be openable, or at least that Vaughn could check it. I mean, I explored this stuff the first time I came through here too, and found it just as strange. Because usually there'd at least be an exclamation mark where he's like, the door won't open, or this looks weird, or I wonder what information can be gathered. So either I'm on the wrong track, or there is a mystery here that I still have not even really scratched the surface of. Alright, let's... I'm going to check all 5 just for my own gratification, even if they don't lead anywhere. Bonk. Trying to think. I haven't watched my Age of Empires videos in a long time, and I really hope there's nothing cringe on them, or at least nothing too cringe. I did wind up privatizing one of my Rainbow Six videos because I made a joke that I absolutely cannot stand beside anymore, and it would not surprise me if I have said cringe things in the past when I was younger and when shit was a little bit more acceptable 10 years ago. But I'm also not going to go through my entire library to check for every word I've ever said. But I did keep those videos because, you know, when I started the channel, it wasn't to make money. It was to just have fun with my friend. And I'm glad I kept it because he and I have been out of touch quite a bit. Like, he's dropped by a few of these streams and he said hi. But, I mean, it's been that long since we hung out. He's living on the opposite side of the country, and we're both probably kind of different people now. That's the thing that I have trouble dealing with, I think, with my age. It's knowing that I'm pretty much a different person than I was back then. For good and bad, probably, but I don't know. I had always hoped, not that I wouldn't grow up, but that I would basically retain the same personality for my entire life. And maybe I haven't, maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. There's lots of philosophy crap in there that I don't want to occupy my brain with, because that's also the shit that makes me sad. And I would like to hope that for the most part I am still the same person I was in high school. Not maturity-wise. Like, hopefully I'm more mature than I was in high school. But, like, values and morality-wise, I hope that I have not changed much. I would like to think I had a lot of it figured out back then. But maybe I didn't. Maybe, you know, that's part of growing up or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Just looking at the shrines or whatever. Curious that there's 5 of these things, so either the intel is wrong, or these are not even the shrines he's talking about, which is also possible. I could be completely on the wrong path here. Or it could even be that some of this is a red herring and I should just keep running back and forth in that section until it gets cloudy. See, again, still no way to get in there, no exclamation mark. And if this game has taught me anything, it's that unusual geometry and map features indicate that something is there. One way or another, something is there. It's not probably just decoration. Well, whatever. Whoop. Careful, guys. Those are some angry kitties with their red eyes. Has no one pet you guys lately? Is that the problem? Oh, I never gave them back their better weapons. They are still running around with their hand bombs. Hold on, guys. Let me fix that. Okay. Yep, we're not facing flying enemies right now, so we may as well just get in their face and whack them. Okay. Just head back this way. So, I think I might be at a small loss here. I may be doing something wrong. I guess the last thing I'll try is to go back there and look around. Maybe there was a feature of that specific mini region that I missed. Yeah, it's not cloudy. We're attacking something. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything here. That's just a weird tree. Okay, if it's not just a weather thing, then I'm at a loss. So I guess let's leave and go back and see if we make clouds eventually. No clouds there. Just perfectly sunny weather. Yep, perfectly sunny weather. Okay, I am willing to take help on this one. I don't know how to spawn our enemy. Our hunt mark. If it is just a time thing, like if I have to leave for a while and then come back, that's fine. But I've cleared the area. The weather does not seem to be changing. If anyone has some insight, let me know. And if I have to, I will just look that shit up. Still no clouds. The Cheetah Highlands are just like this perfect area. Akamura would hate it. It's just, it's always sunny and warm and bright and the things we don't like. Oh, leave the whole highlands. Okay. So I had the right idea then. Just, I had to leave the entire whole freaking zone instead of just one little chunklet of it. Okay. Thank you, Snow. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just bail. Yeah, we can head to the Fawn Coast and then come back, I guess. Okay, so now we are in the Fawn Coast. So if we go back... Well, that looks awfully cloudy. Okay. So we'll just have to clear out that zone again. But that's no problem. Sometimes the same weather sticks around instead of changing when you change zones in a different area. Yes, indeed, and we have been under clouds so far this entire time. Oops. This way. May as well save. We've been going an hour and a half, and anyway, we may or may not be fighting this hunt mark here. Okay. Well, we're definitely under clouds. Oh! Hi. Let's make sure our gambits are correct. Alright, we're switching to set 2. And that should be enough. Let's turn on exposes. Okay. Let's go, team. Oh, he angry. He very angry. Yep, let's get everyone protected. And then dispel. Am I gonna have to equip stuff to make myself invincible to being petrified? Okay, guys, you've exposed him enough. Could you start whacking him, please? Thank you. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do this manually. Stona. And Stona. Level 2 sleep. That's annoying. And Stona on Bosch. Okay, level 2 sleep again. Okay, I can handle everything but that level 2 sleep. So, equip Bosch with... Do you have anything that makes sleep nullified? Yes. Okay. Alright. I guess whack him. Vaughn? Don't kill him, though. Just whack him upside the head. There you go. Okay. And now you're doing cold damage, but it's not really doing that much, so I can probably ignore it. Yeah, what do you say to that, you dick? Okay, we've got him down to about half, I think. It's hard to see his hit point bar in there. A little less than half, so we're doing fine. Okay. He ready to restore. I don't know what that... Okay, he healed a little bit, but not enough to really make that matter. Yeah, he's not really accomplishing a lot here. Okay, Bosch is under Petrify again. Let's get him taken care of. Hold on, Bosch. There you go. Bio didn't really accomplish much either. Yeah, he's not really doing all that much damage. I think I need to get him down a little further before I try to mist him, but... Oh, he restored again. That's a problem. Holy shit, Fran! Could you have done that 5-hit combo a little bit earlier before he... Uh-oh. Petrify on, and that's fine, because I can fix that real quick. There you go, Bosch, you're fine. He's still too busy casting, like, this debuff crap to really hurt us all that badly. And he's not rapidly healing himself. He is healing himself, just not... Maybe he only has so many restores in him. Bosch is not doing much damage at all. But that's probably the RNG thing going on. Because it looks like sometimes he does... Okay, that time he did about 1,200 in 2 attacks. That time he did 777 in 1. That time was 441 in 1. Yeah, that's just him having a bonkin' stick. And being inconsistent with his damage output. Okay, I mean at the... Oh my god, that screenshot. Okay, at this point, we may as well end this. So, suck it, Wyrem. Pyroclasm, whatever that means. Oh god, Vaughn had blue, very blue eyes. And he's just hucking fireballs at people. Good lord. I don't know, Fran. While I like watching you kick shit repeatedly, that looks a little underwhelming after Vaughn just summoned 2 miniature suns to attack our enemy. He was already pretty low on health. I don't think he's going to be able to survive this.
It ends now.
After you select a mischarge, another character might be able to mischarge or do a quickening. You don't need to stick with the same character after a mischarge. Oh, yeah, I've basically just been rapid tapping because I don't want to get hit with the time limit, so I hadn't really plotted that too hard, but yes, I did notice. Whip kick. This will probably do it. I can't imagine he's going to walk away from this. I guess what I'm trying to say is I go for quantity rather than quality? If that's even how it works. I'm still not even 100% how these quickenings work. For my brain, it's just C button, hit button. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Got a surprise for you.
What, Akamura? Are you bugging the baby? Did you pull the box out specifically so she was... She's probably pretty happy. Yeah, but she likes her pets. Alright, good job, team. We've got a rusted scrap of armor now for some reason. Okay. So, Vaughn, switch back to your first set of gambits. And then let's pick ourselves up. Looks like we're fine other than Vaughn needs to regen himself, which he is doing. Excellent. Okay, let's go, team. Just need to get back to that orange crystal, teleport back to Old Arcades, which really means teleport to the palace, Sochin. And we'll be good to go. And once again, I'm a little surprised this has taken so long. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming almost 2 hours already. But we're making tons of progress, so... Especially if there's only 45 hunt marks. If going for all occurrences achievement, that can help you achieve it faster instead of just spamming buttons. What is all occurrences achievement? Let's see. Oh, is that... No, that wouldn't be it. Oh, is it a hidden achievement, maybe? There are no hidden achievements. That's a surprise. Oh, Mistwalker performed every concurrence? What exactly is a concurrence? I don't understand what that's even saying. Most of these are just defeat. Wings of My Own is probably story finish. Exemplar we're on our way to doing. That's probably real close to being done already. Yeah, Mistwalker. What is a concurrence in this case? Alright. We are going to teleport to... Where'd we get this? I just said it. Sochin Cave Palace, then we walk to Old Arcades. Concurrences are quickening finishing moves. Oh! Oh yeah, I haven't... So how are those determined? Is it the number of hits you get in, or the number of different... I guess it'd be the number of different hits you would get in. If... That's... Yeah, how are those determined? I don't even know. Alright, give me a sec. We'll grab some stuff. Top off all of our gear. I mean, items. Okay, let's go, people. Okay. So, you have slain the mighty Lindwyrm of the Cheetah Uplands. Thank you, my boy. You have rid the world of a terror from its past. Okay. Oh, the Minerva Bustier. Yes, a rusted scrap of armor. What of it? Could it be proof that the Iron Colossuses were real? What fortune? Okay. I guess I'm just going to hang on to that for a while? I had a feeling it was a key item. It's probably going to be a thing that gets combined with another thing to make some sort of ultra mega awesome armor. And then for the Minerva Bustier, that in Final Fantasy VI was a major magic item. Here, it's just a good defense item. But we need light armor 10, which Ash has, so fuck it. Okay. Great. Okay, so next. Our next hunt is mark number 23, The Things We Do, also in Arcades. Saw a bill posted for hunting for an Overlord. Petitioner is in the insecure seek at the Technique Shop. Okay. I guess we'll walk that, because we're right here. Nice of them that they're just letting us wander around wherever we want to go now. Depends on the number of quickenings you do in a chain and the quickenings level. Interesting. If we chase that achievement, what I'll probably do is look up a guide and have, like, a checklist going. Maybe? That's interesting. I didn't realize that's how it was determined. Okay. You guys aren't Sikhs. You're a Sikh. Ah, you must be here about the bill. See, I need to kill a seriously tough monster to impress the ladies. Who are you, me? Thought an Overlord should do the trick. Only I'm not sure I can handle it. Thought I'd call in some help. You ready? Don't want to keep the ladies waiting, snort. You are me. Well, boy, in or out? I'm in. So, we're hunting an Overlord down in the Sochin Cave Palace. Once we kill it, I'll be beating the ladies back with a stick. A certain stick, you know what I mean? Okay. Are you actually going to be there, or are you going to just make me do this on my own? I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta go either way. Alright, so... Yeah, Okay, that's a bit of a walk. That one... It might be faster to teleport to the Cheetah Uplands and then walk to that, because that's the front room of the... Yeah, I've already talked myself into it. Okay, that's what we will do. Oh, I get to ride the Twinkie again. I haven't had Twinkies in a while. I don't like Twinkies. I'm like, for me, a Twinkie is good enough for a year, and then it's over with. It's sort of like my beer cravings. I almost always crave beer once a year, and I usually get Bud Light, so I get crap beer. But like, I usually crave it once a year, and I drink a 6-pack, and then I'm good for like 12 months. For Twinkies, it's more like 2 years. I'll crave a Twinkie, eat like a 10-pack over the course of a week, and then I'll be done. Well, we may as well kill shit on the way. Work on that achievement to getting a level, and... Here, Akamura, you know how to make averages, right? Can you do a calculation for me? Yeah, so you would just have to write down 6 numbers, basically. 65, 42, 43, 44, 43, 43. $46.6, thank you. Yeah, we're getting there on the level 50 achievement. We may not get there soon because although Vaughn's level is bringing up the average, the other 5 have such parity that the average isn't going to stray very far from them. But of course, that's how I level up my people in Final Fantasy games usually anyway, so I am not concerned. Okay, where did you jerks come from? Malboros? I was petting kitties. Well, we can add one more to that level level list. I'm doing it backwards. I guess that... So our total levels would have to be 300 for it to average out to 50. Let's find this Overlord. Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. Okay, guy who is clearly me in another universe. Jesus, Vaughn. God, that Oko is just blowing through everyone. Well, and the fact these guys are probably really low level compared to us. 36. That's low at this point. Beating a lot of monsters makes me think of the modern Final Fantasy IX release has an achievement for killing 10,000 monsters. That's a lot. For this game, 10,000 would be very easy, I think. Certainly be easier than 9, because with 9 you have the old school battle thing where you have to go through a whole animation sequence just to have any given fight. Okay, hi, Chunky. Overlord. Okay, Vaughn, switch to your second set of gambits, please. And just for fun, let's steal from him. I got a strip of forbidden flesh. Yay! Wow, we've already got him down to like half his health. Wasn't expecting the goop. Our ally is dead. But we survived it just fine. Oh, you're casting bravery? Well, here's a dispel for you, you dick. If I find it. Dispel! Haha! Oh my god! Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's what I get for being cocky. All right, quickening, element of treachery, go. Oh god, Balthier has cloned himself. And then dropped a... Okay, none of that made any logical sense, but I'll take it. And And then Heaven's Wrath is the power of God in anime, if I remember. Yep, that's that move. That is cool. If I was able to time stop and see a rainfall just frozen, that would be cool. Oh god, give me something. Thank you.
No holding back.
That is accurate to this fire, FPL. He got mad. I mean, it's probably because I was trying to kill him, but you know.
Here goes. I got it.
Hey, Balthier gets to play again.
Let me show you how it's done.
I guess I kind of assumed the, what was it called? The convergence or whatever was determined by who was there, not what they did.
My regards.
Concurrence?
I got it. Ha! I must endure.
I cannot imagine he's going to survive this. He didn't have a lot left. He just got mad at us.
I must endure.
Arc Blast. Kind of a bit late to be starting this list, but... So it was called Concurrence. Concurrence is done. Arc Blast. Okay. Alright, well, looks like we're walking out of here again, and we'll just head back to Arcades. Our petitioner is dead, but hopefully he'll still come back from the dead long enough to reward us, because that's all I care about. To be fair, I don't think he was ever going to survive that, given that he went down before the enraging. You guys got him? Okay. Oh, let's give you back your ninja knife, because we're not facing the flying creatures right now. Man, this is a good trio. They're just ripping through enemies, too. I think of the 6, Bosch is kind of the weak link. And it's probably just because of his RNG damage. Back on the Twinkie. I haven't had a coffee in about 3 days. Not that because I'm trying to cut back, because I've been so busy. Or whatever, I just haven't had a chance to make them for myself. Saying Bosch is weak, his vitality stat is low in the original. Ah! Well, he is old. Maybe that's why. And he was tortured for however many years. I probably wouldn't be feeling too good after all that either. Am I in the right spot? Nope, I'm in the armaments shop. I need to go to the technique shop. Sometimes my memory works. Oof. I see you have healed. So what if this... So this is what it like... Whew. So this is what it feels like to win a battle. Sorry, that's just the concussion. Not bad at all. Thanks, boy. You didn't win. You got knocked out. It took the backup 3 members of the team to win. Idiot. Not as easy impressing the ladies as I thought. Think I may need to kill something for myself before they start appreciating me. That toxic masculinity coming through, is it, sir? Alright. Next hunt will be mark number 24. The petitioner is Barong in westward of Nalbina. Saw this bill posted for hunting of the Goliath. And we get more Jovy? Jovy, I guess. Right? We'll have more Jovy storyline. I know, right, Raffia? I'm pretty sure that's me in an alternate universe. I'm 100% convinced. Okay, take me back to the noble. The only way that could be more me is if he was specifically doing that for kitty girls. Okay. So we're heading to Nalbina, which is lower in my list than it would be in most runs. Alright. I just really remembered I didn't actually see where this dude was. It said west in Nalbina, but... So that's either... That doesn't look like it's in the item shop. It looks like it's across the street from the item shop. I mean, weapon shop. Oh, wait. Ash and Pinello are now lower. Oh, and Balthier is now lower. Alexa, flip a coin. Heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails. Heads. Ash is in. Oh, and you can switch yourself back to your first set of gambits. We've been playing Final Fantasy XII for so long on double speed that when I put it on single speed, it doesn't feel right. Or it feels slow. Oh yes, that last adventure was good. Quite good. My pages grow in number. Who are you talking to and to what are you referring? Brah! You were watching me. Here to send me back to my workshop, are you? What's this? You're just an ordinary adventurer? Ah, yes, an adventurer. An adventurer. Could I chew your ear for a moment? I promise not to hold you long. I'm a writer of bestiaries by hobby and trade. Nalbina is an excellent place to pick the brains of wandering adventurers as they pass. The trouble comes in learning of more rare, powerful beasts. Half who see them run and the other half never make it back. Quite a quandary. So the idea struck me to petition hunts for these monsters. Not bad, eh? Oh, you're here about my bill for Goliath? Splendid, splendid! You're willing to go and fight this monster, eh? Yes. There's a good lad. I'll tell you what I know, though it's precious little. Goliath is a golem that walks the halls of the Necrohol of Nabudis. Uh-oh. They say it's most easily found when entering from the Deadlands. It's fierce and dangerous, but what's a little danger in exchange for another page to add to my bestiary, eh? Oh, good luck. Okay, wait a minute. There's a lot to discuss here, you douche. Yeah. My bestiary won't be complete until I've written a page about Goliath. That seems to be your problem. Hurry back now. I want to hear every little detail. All right, Valo. I'll be back when I can. Hey, Jovy. Murph, Snort. I may still be new, but I'm a real good worker now, I is. Okay, Jovy. You keep going, buddy. Save for later. I was thinking about that because I don't think we can really survive in the Necrohol. That place beat my ass the last time we went. I mean, I can at least... I'll poke my head in. We can do a hard save here just in case. Because it's been about 5 to 10 levels since we last poked our heads in, so maybe we can actually survive for a minute there. Oh god, that seems deep in the dungeon. Holy shit. Wow, that is a lot. Oh my god, the Necrohol must be fucking massive. Okay. Okay. Let's see, where's the Necrohol? Is off the Salica Wood. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna poke my head in and we'll take the temperature of the road. And that may mean running the fuck away as soon as we go in there. Incentive if you want to explore can find a good AoE spell in there. Oh, hell yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I hope I've gotten across. I'm not a complete weenie, but I also... There are definitely challenges in this game where it's like, no, you don't want to be here yet. And certainly when we went to the Necrohol the first time, boy was that true. So we'll scope it out and see what happens. What's the worst that happens? We die? That's Vaughn's problem. Guys, okay, fine. Go smack it. Whatever. Are you all proud of yourself? Are your poaches on? Is everyone poached and steeled and everything? Yes. Okay. Let's go, team. Necrohol is a huge side dungeon with a lot of things. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll poke my head in there. We'll see what happens. Don't touch it. Okay. Oh. Good. Balthier, you get to be the volunteer today. Cool. All right, Ash, your turn. Oh god, what was that thing that was chasing after me? Oh, that was just some weirdness in the graphics. Okay. Wow, that does restore half his health. Holy crap. All right, let's try. So, wow, just immediately. What the fuck is even happening? Okay. You know what? I mean, we fought a couple. They just tried to sleep vault the air and it didn't work. We defeated a few. That's not a bad start. Vaughn, switch to set 2. Let's get everyone protected up. Because these guys hit pretty hard. I'm going to keep it in slow speed for a second. Okay. Ash, you get to touch the... Good job. Oh god. Okay. He's not hitting... Once we're protected... He's not hitting excessively hard. So we're okay. We just need to be cautious. I see. So these guys are often invisible. Until we get close, but... Yeah, their damage output is controllable. Okay. All right, we're making progress. Every step forward is a step closer. And as long as we carve a way in, that means we can also carve a way out if we do run into problems. Yup. So far, so good. Let's... What are these things? These things are new. And I just one-hit killed it. Oh, because of... Right. The Oko sword. Okay, so they're not flyers. They cast magic, which is annoying, but that's still less damage than the other things are hitting us for while we're protected. So I could shell up also, but I don't think it's necessary yet. Alright. This might be the Necrohol episode. I mean, we're still alive. No treasures to speak of. Okay. Alright, so there is an exit 2 hour west that leads north, and then more paths that just straight up go north. But the section to the west looks like it terminates. So we'll go west first and explore all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, he's only hitting for about 300 damage. That's reasonable. We can keep up with that. We just have to stay protected. Door? Fake door. I guess the downside there is I can't really see the enemies on the map until they decide to go visible, but again, who kind of cares? It doesn't matter because we're controlling the situation. As long as we don't have to fight 4 or 5 of those guys at once, I think we'll be alright.
Yeah.
We're poaching them, but not really getting anything out of it. We're getting pebbles consistently. Yeah, we are consistently getting pebbles, so I think we're gonna turn off our poaches. That could be like some mind screw that maybe there's, if we poach, there's just a really low chance, but we do get some sort of big item out of it. But kind of, what's the point? Nice block. He blocked 1, got hit by 3, and was still okay. As long as that doesn't happen in a group, we can deal with this. Oh, he did the same move that the Hunt Mark did, but the other 2 were out of the way, so it didn't matter. Okay, yeah, man, I think we're doing just fine here. Let's equip someone with the golden amulet. Oh, we have 3 golden amulets now. I forgot. So everyone who's in the reserve can equip golden amulets unless we have a reason not to do that. Okay. Can't go up. That leads down. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the path that goes north. Poach is 95% to get more common item, 5% more rare item. Item depends on the enemy. Yeah, I think for now I just want the experience and the license points. Yeah, we're doing just fine. As long as I don't wall-to-wall pull, as we would say in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, this is where shit's gotten bad. Alright, so we need to Asuna Balthier, because Disable is just not good. Blind I can deal with. Someone got stopped. Ash got stopped. Okay, so does Asuna work on stop? Let's slow it down. It does not work, and Vaughn just went down. Okay. So, Balthier, you need to Chronos tier Ash, and Ash needs to, well, as soon as she's up. Uh-oh. Okay, Ash, you need to Phoenix down Vaughn. She got it off. Okay, Ash, Phoenix down, Balthier, Vaughn, Kiraja yourself. Kiraga, Balthier. Why did I lose so much MP? Okay. Ash, do you have any techniques? Not really. Oh, Sight Unseeing. Who's the weakest? Wow, they all have more than 10,000 hit points. Okay. And then Balthier is casting something. I would rather you cast something that hits everybody. Weak to arrow. Oh. So they're all weak to arrow except this thing, which is weak to holy. Oh, an arrow is an AoE? For some reason I thought it was a... not. Okay. So, Ash... Hold on a second. So how does this work? How does... If I give her the gambit... If Self is blind, use the technique. Doesn't that just mean she's going to hit herself with the technique? Or can she not target herself with the technique? Technique. Sight Unseeing. Oh, she can't target herself. Okay. So, license to Ash. Let's give you another gambit slot. And then... gambits, Ash... If Self is blind, use Sight Unseeing. Where is it? There it is. This action cannot be performed on the user. Oh, okay. So they're... So I will just have to manually do it? I guess. Okay. I mean, I can manually do it. That's fine. Oh, Vaughn. This is not the time for you to be out of MP. Can't you siphon? Isn't that a thing you can do now? Not anymore. Dang, man. Oh, there it is. Siphon. Transfer MP from one foe to the caster. Okay. Do that. Well, it gave me enough. It certainly gave... Oh, Karaja's crazy expensive. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, I definitely don't want him to do that on his own then, because that is way too expensive of a spell. I need to have control over that one until he's got some more MP in his... Well, now he's got 505 MP. What the hell? Oh, the charge probably got him to 117. I bet that's what I saw. And then the siphon got him to 505. Okay, well, I guess never mind. I'll put that gambit back on you, Vaughn. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the enemy would have that much MP. Holy crap. Okay. And then Ash again, Sight Unseeing. Target this one because he's super weak. Excellent. Okay, now we've got one enemy left and we should be able to get through this. And here, Vaughn, siphon him again. Get some extra magic points. Never mind. Okay, we good? We survived it. Alright, so Vaughn... Let's get rid of this. If ally equals silenced... Oh. Use Vox. Okay, how's that? Okay. We're gonna go with this. And hope for the best. Alright, team. Good. Okay. Alright. Oh, this path terminates. And that enemy is injured? Did he, like, run away from us at some point during that fight? I mean, he had to have. I don't see why else he'd be halfway dead. Oh, good. A hidden room and a hidden path. Okay, let's look at that in a second. Okay, I guess let's follow the hidden path for a second. Oh, that looks not healthy whatsoever. That looks like a super clap box. What do you think, Akamura? I don't like it. That is supposedly a treasure box, but... yeah, I'm gonna open the other one first. I got a pair of Hermes sandals, so that's... yeah. So that's... alright, well, let's give it a try. Yep, it is definitely a mimic. Wow, it died quick. Okay. Well, we've got some rare armor now, or a rare accessory. I obtained Silenska. Ooh. Except I don't think I've... yeah, it's a super shut up. Except I don't think anyone can actually cast that in the party. No, it's a black mage spell. I just spat all over myself. Balthier, you can do it. Let's see. Wow, we have a lot more spells than I realized. Okay, start loading up here, Balthier. I didn't realize I was so far behind. Okay. So, yes, now you can cast Silensiga. Keep exploring the dead end room? Did I miss something else? Ah! Well, that sucks. I think Disable wears off on its own after a minute, so... I'm just gonna watch this ridiculousness play out. Good job, Balthier. You don't even need us. I think I've got everything now. I think I've got everything now, it seems like. I'm not getting an exclamation mark anywhere, and the room seems fine. Okay, let's go. Let's head back to the other north-facing path, and then we can continue our journey. So if we get into trouble again, there is still a secret somewhere in that room. I still haven't found everything in this room. I don't know. If there's something else in this room, I think you're gonna need to tell me straight up, because I see nothing else. We got a Hermes sandals and a spell. And we killed the... Mimic. Oh, unless there's something in here, if this is what you mean. Dang it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't... Oh, maybe the location is different? That could be. Yeah, I think I've thoroughly explored that little offshoot, but I'm gonna swing around and go up the northern hallway that seems to terminate on the other side there. This door is nothing. See, that was a hard hit, but since we're protected, it wasn't that awful. And whatever spell that is, it's not all that awful either. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, it's a different room. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. Alright, that's nothing. That's interesting that they scrambled some of the treasure, because that gives someone who really knows this game from the original version a reason to still buy and play the new version. It's almost like using a randomizer. I need to play a Final Fantasy VI randomizer one of these days. Just for myself. Bonk. The Zodiac version, the zone name is Cloister of the Highborn. Okay, but it's still in this dungeon.
Yeah.
We can, I'll keep my eyes open for that. Well, I've got tons of confidence now. We handled a mass swarm of enemies. And as long as I keep them not swarming, so far we aren't super challenged. So we're doing okay. Alright, this way looks like it terminates to a dead end, so I want to go here first. Hello, Likebait. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, right? This is the Necrohol Nabudis, or whatever. Nabudis Necrohol, whatever it's called. And shit's scary here. I've got a white mask, whatever that is. Nothing else. Alright, is that gear? White mask. License needed Mystic 11. Absorbs Holy. Okay. Sure. License. Vaughn. Mystic 11. And then... just so I'm covered, just in case I find anything interesting here. He's got the license points. Let's buy out the rest of his white magic licenses. That way I'm frickin' ready for that. Just like I did with Balthier. I don't need the rods yet. Quasimodo boots just sounds offensive for some reason, and I can't really put my finger on. How did I do that? Oh, the triggers. Okay. Yup, we're good. Let's roll, people. The word Quasimodo means barely human. I never knew that. Because you read the book, right? We discussed that the other day, I think. Because I was thinking of one of Akamura's favorite games growing up as a tiny Muro was called Super Hunchback from on the Game Boy, like OG Game Boy. And that led me down a frickin' rabbit hole where I looked up the story where Quasimodo came from. The Hunchback of Notre Dame, that's it, or Notre Dame. And boy, that story's fucked up in all sorts of ways. Definitely a product of its time that wouldn't work nowadays. Get him, guys. Okay, Karaja's fine here. Because... as long as it's just one enemy at a time and I do a siphon if I need to. Like, these enemies seem to have plenty of magic points. So I can siphon and it's fine. What? Where did you come from? He's faithed, which means his magic probably hits harder. That's a Final Fantasy Tactics thing. I bet casting Brave on someone and then giving them the Berserk wine, probably they hit like a fucking truck. Uh-oh. Okay. Here's a good time to try it. So, Silence Ga on frickin' all of them. It missed one, but got two. That might be still really helpful. Because they definitely do more magic damage than physical damage. Yeah, that controlled the fight way better. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that he has that. Okay. Cloister of Distant Song. That is not where the secret is. Don't touch it, Ash. Idiot. She didn't. I just called her an idiot for no reason. I'm apparently a terrible team lead. I have no idea what he's trying to cast on us. I'm wondering if we should shell up instead of protecting up, because I think the enemies are using magic more than they're using... At least these guys are using magic more than they're using physical. It's kind of split 50-50. Alright, good job. Okay, this... both ways are dead ends, so let's pick the shorter one first. You alright, Akamura? Yeah. Gymnasticat. A Yakei. What is a Yakei? Oh, it's a katana that Balthier already has. Okay. Great, I guess. That is an elemental. This seems like a terrible idea. Oh, he's only a 25. We might be alright. I guess I could do this. I mean, if we're gonna piss it off, we may as well piss it off immediately. He's immune to holy? No, he's immune to probably lightning. Whatever Ash is doing, he's probably immune to. Okay, now things are gonna get dicey. Okay, so you cast Silence Ga. And then you cast Kira for the moment. And then Ash, you... Ooh, cast Blinda. That's a good idea. Wait, no. That's the Cure spell. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine. Everything's fine. I guess just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, he's immune to a bunch of shit. And I don't think that spell worked. Try again, Balthier. Yeah, no one is silenced right now. There we go. We got the small guys. The elemental is still able to cast spells, but that's fine. When we can focus fire on him, he won't be able to survive very long. And since Vaughn bubbled everyone, I think we've got the hit points to survive this. We definitely have the hit points to survive this. Okay. Light him up, guys. Yeah, so he must just be immune to Ash's arrows. I'm not going to bother switching the gear. Yeah, I knew that fight wouldn't last long enough. Okay. Alright, let's go. Did I explore everything in the west-facing room? I don't think I did. I think I... Yeah, I don't think I actually went in there yet. Or did I? I don't remember. Alright, let's get him, guys. I want to know what's in this room. We're doing well enough, I can kick this up to double speed. As long as we only engage 1 or 2 enemies at once, we're going to be fine. Holy crystal. Ah, a door I can't enter. Protect God, yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you, dungeon. Okay. Ally any protect Ga. Oh, that'll save me so much time. And hopefully we can find Shelga in here somewhere, too. Ow. Okay. So we got Protect Ga. And this door we can't... Door of Horrors? Well, this sounds pleasant. A medallion would fit neatly in the depression. The word bravery has been carved within. Well, I am not a brave, big, strong boy who has put on his big, brave, strong boy pants yet, so we're just going to ignore that and keep going this way for the moment. Okay. This way... Okay, let's slow it down, because shit's gonna get real here. They all just protected and hasted themselves. Oof. Yeah, bubble is very important here. Got him bubbled up there, Vaughn. Jesus, there's so much damage happening right now. But we got one, which means we can get them all. Okay, Vaughn, why don't you bubble them first? Bubble Balthier, then cure him? I guess I should put bubble ahead of curing because bubbling is a cure, sort of. So it would make sense. Okay. Gambit, Vaughn, bubble over cure. Damn. Good job, Balthier. Excellent work. Okay, that door does not work. That was the AoE incentive. Oh, Protectka? Hell yeah. And we are still doing okay. Are you yodeling the baby? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good job. And hello, Rain. Thank you for joining the stream. Fun fact, that door is part of a side quest that hides an Esper. Oh, shit. Well, we'll get there eventually. I swore I misread that, but I thought I just picked up a toenail as an item. Alright. Our gambits worked. And Vaughn, I'm going to make sure you're not attacking too soon. Yeah, attack should be your last priority. So basically his second set of gambits is he's being a pure healer. His first set of gambits is balancing healing and attacking depending on if we're overwhelmed or not, basically. Okay, good job, guys. Well, Ash, you got volunteered again. There we go. All right, other two back in.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever he cast damaged our magic points. That's why I lost so much of it. Too bad I can't siphon with the others. I obtained bravery. Great. I know that's a spell to increase physical damage. I think it's a white spell. Alright, let's go. Getting out of here is going to be a pain in the ass with how deep we are. Because unless I find an orange crystal in here somewhere, like, we're just gonna have to fight all of these dudes again. And that I'm not looking forward to, but... What? Oh, you're disabled, too. Ash, do you have a Suna? Nope. Do you have... What? Gets rid of disable. Does anything get rid of disable? Do you have a remedy lore? It does not appear so. Well, I think he's just going to have to deal with being disabled for a moment then. Ash is doing enough damage that it doesn't matter. There we go. He's back up. Yeah, that doesn't take very long. Hello, Il Gombo di Poro again. Boy, I hope I'm not butchering that too badly. Thank you for joining the stream. Elvoritz dropped one of the best armors in the game. That's awesome. I haven't been watching what we're getting. What the where did you come from? Helvenek? Steal! Steal from the pony! I couldn't steal from Helvenek. Steal again! I want to know what the pony's got on him. I'm robbing the pony, Akamura. This is what's happening. Because whatever the pony has, I want it. Too bad I can't steal the pony himself and use him as a mount. Dang it! Let me steal from you. Why are you being so... Why are you holding on to your possessions so tightly? Yeah, Pony is not wanting to give me the item, whatever it is. Okay. You want to dispel the douche before... Oh, he's trying to cure everyone first. Got it. That makes actual sense. Stop casting Sloga. God, you are so annoying, Pony. Give me your item. Wow, he just refuses to let me steal from him. He is a very angry pony. Thief's cuffs? Yeah, why not? I do have them. Oops. Equip. Does that increase the chance to steal also? Thief's cuffs, accessories 8. Okay. Steal from the pony. Dang it. Oh, it's dead, apparently. Oh no, it just teleported. The pony can teleport. Can I steal now? Thank you, game. Is this a mark? This can't be a mark. Stole a magic lamp. Okay. Can I rub it and get 3 wishes? What is a magic lamp? Let's see. Oh, it's just it's loot. Once used to entrap the souls of demons bound in service upon their release. I kind of want to give that back to the pony. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't want the pony loot anymore. It's filled with demon souls. It doesn't seem like a good idea to carry that around in my pocket. Oh, Ash, use your thing. I don't know if it worked. I saw the word immune, but I don't know if it's because of what she did. It is what she's doing. Okay, Ash. Oh, it's because you were using fiery arrows this whole time. Here, take bamboo arrows. That way elements aren't a part of this. Okay, and then sight unseeing again. Still immune. Oh, maybe he's immune to the poison. Yeah, she's shooting him now at least. He's annoying enough that I would think he's a mark, but he's got the small dot on the radar, so I don't think he is. I think he's just being a dick. He's just a super pony. What is your level, pony? Oh. I think I saw it for a second. 48. Yeah, he's got... And he's got 100,000 hit points. No wonder this has been taking a while. Uh-oh. Hang on, Ash, that's you, because you're better at rezzing people. There we go. Did you find the blue thing? You did find the blue thing. Where was the blue thing? Oh. That's why we couldn't find it in here. I swear, this pony... My gosh. How much health does he have left? 5,000. Okay, so he's close. He just needs a little bit more. I don't know why Balthier isn't doing anything. Oh, we're both disabled. Fun. Thank you, Ash. So, you know what? Let's, Vaughn, equip whatever gives you invincibility to being disabled, since this is apparently a thing I'm just going to have to deal with around here. I'd still rather Balthier not have it, because I want him to remain immune to silence. Okay, there we go. Oh, you put the donut back on her? Oh, gotcha. Okay. White magic. Yep, she's still food motivated. No matter how upset she gets, she cannot resist the call of yummy food. Okay, what? What? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Zombie Warlock? Alright, so this leads somewhere. So let's go this way for— okay, I guess we're going this way first, since Vaughn has a little bit of bloodlust in his mind. Oh, they're casting gravity. That's what that spell is. Okay, let's try to silence their shit. Immune to silence. Lovely. So we're just gonna have to frickin' deal with this. Helvenic is the only source for the best armor in the original version. Is there an objectively one best armor? That kind of got lost on me when we were in the middle of that fight. Ash, are you here? Oh yeah, she's attacking. Okay. Good job, team. And another door I cannot get through. Well, Ash, wait for the rest of us. The best defense rating for heavy armor. Gotcha. That's still helpful for this team. I would give it to— I mean, 3 of us wear heavy body armor, so if I happen upon that— what is happening? Yeah. She is addicted to that tube. It is very smelly. Actually, I can't smell it from this distance, which is probably good. Because it smells like dead fish. Oh, it's a different tube flavor. Door of Despair. A medallion would fit neatly within. The word might has been carved within. Okay. Okay. Man, all this for a hunt mark, too. Alright, so we fully explored this, so we can do progression. There's a path leading east and a path leading north. Let's go east first. Because why not? And it looks like the path leads to a dead end anyway, so that's where I want to go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. I need to take some notes because this is getting complicated enough that I don't want to. Okay. So this is— oh god. Okay. So I'll grab that, cut that, paste it here. Okay. Necrohol of Nabudis. Okay. Door of Despair in the Cloister of the Highborn has a divot for a medallion called Might. That might be somewhat inaccurate. Yeah, okay. So, great. Okay, let's go, team. Yeah, and then the Door of Horrors. Let's see. Door of Horrors in the... This one? No, this one. Cloister of Distant Song. Cloister of Distant Song has a divot for a medallion called Brave. Or Bravery, one of the two, but good enough for now. Okay, let's head west, east. Ash? You get to be the guinea pig. Enjoy. Excellent. Okay. Vaughn and Balthier, you're back in. That said Wizard's Bane. Oh yeah, it brought her MP down to 1, which, who cares?
Yeah.
She occasionally casts a cure spell. That is all she does. $550, not really that helpful. But now we've cleared the room. Okay. Oh, this area looks a little bit thicker than I thought it did. It's got more stuff going on than I thought. Okay, yep, that leads somewhere.
Yeah.
So instead, we're going to double back and head north along that other path. Because that may or may not be progression. Okay, good job, team. I see no treasure. Okay, we're going this way. Yep, clear the area first. Get these guys out of here. My stream is stuttering. Oh, it sure is. Are you downloading anything? Yeah. Windows, are you doing something? Windows. Always something. No, I didn't need File Explorer. I need Task Manager. I need to see where my bandwidth is going. Oh boy. That is a lot of dropped frames. Okay, yes, there's some issues with my Ethernet. Something is suddenly taking up a shitload of my Ethernet. Unfortunately, I don't get a breakdown of that. Okay, it looks like... Yeah, we're just gonna have to put up with this for a minute, apparently. I'm trying to figure out what exactly is eating up all my bandwidth, but I'm not getting any kind of information here. No. Chrome is eating up bandwidth. Oh, Steam is... Whoa, Steam, stop! Steam, stop! Stop! Oh my god, that's what's doing it! Steam, why? Why would you start up... Why would you start downloading a game while I'm streaming, Steam? Hold on. Okay, I think I got it killed. Yeah, we're good now. Yep. Steam decided, hey, there's an update for a game you're gonna want to play immediately. No, Steam. That's the opposite of what I wanted you to do. Alright, we're clean now. No more drop frames. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Ash, you're up. Step on the trap, please. Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. The good news is, I now know how to view, exactly what is eating up my bandwidth, which I didn't know I could do. It was great. I got a black robes, which is literally what that said. I assume that's something good for Balthier. Black robes. Yeah, it's just better in every possible way than what he's got currently. Okay. Good looking out for the tech stuff. I appreciate it. I do pride myself on having some semblance of good production values, but... What is she doing? Oh. Well, that's good. That's what it's for. We've never seen her do that before. She could be mad. That could be what that was all about. I've never heard her do it that violently before. Yeah, she's an angry little baby. I was worried she had, like, pissed on the floor and was trying to cover it up or something. Well, she's getting in her box. Yeah, you may want to you may want to check. Because she has never done that before. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we've got that all explored, so we can head back the way we were going and keep on exploring this place. Are we still good? Yup, we're good on the frames. Okay. Can't wait to get on Reddit and see what everyone's pissing and moaning about now with that game. Now that they've got a patch out. Okay, everyone looks good here. No treasure. Keep on going. See, I can tell we're getting stronger and stronger because these individual fights are lasting less and less time. Like, especially when it stays one-on-one, we're just beating the piss out of everything that comes at us. And I don't have to do any wacky tricks like casting silence on all these enemies. Knot of Rust. Okay, so we've explored everything this way. So I can't really know how large this dungeon is because of the way they've connected all the rooms together. The map is not 100% reliable here. Salica Wood is there. The hunt mark... The hunt mark isn't on this screen. That's interesting, too. I would bet there's going to be an orange crystal sooner or later, because this place is almost too huge without all that. Don't touch it, guys. Okay, Vaughn. Of all the ones who I thought would trip it, I didn't think it would be you, but that's fine. Okay. So far it's linear. Okay. Dead end room to my left. I obtained faith. First I got bravery and now I've got faith. Isn't there a song about that? Having faith? I'm singing it in my head, and I don't think it's the word faith. Oh my god, what is that song? It's so stuck in my head. No, I'm thinking of a pop song from the 90s or aughts. No. It's lighthearted bullshit. I'm lyrics catching and it may not be the word faith. That's why I'm like, I'm probably not thinking of the right thing.
I'm sorry.
Cool. Okay. Let's get you back up there, Ash. Got ourselves another door, but I need to clear out these jerks before I worry about what it says. Even that spell, like, it looks intimidating, but now that we've seen it a few times and it just doesn't do that much damage, it's just nothing. Door of Loathing. Okay, so this is Hall... Door of Loathing in the Hall of the Ivory Covenant has a divot for a medallion called what? Love. Is love loathing? Do you loathe me, Akamura? I don't know. It's fine. Okay. There's the doors have divots on them that are for the opposite of what they are, I guess. So the door of loathing has a divot for love. So I'm like, are they opposites? Do you loathe me? All right. Okay. Akamura, I'm very tired. We can't be doing opposite day shtick right now. My poor brain. Yeah, the first time we were here, these guys were really intimidating. and really messed us up. And now... Now I can probably fight him on fast speed and it really wouldn't matter. Alright. Also, Vaughn, equip your embroidered tippet again. Unless we run into an enemy where I'm going to have to worry about making you immune to certain status ailments. I'd rather you have double experience points. No treasure there. No treasure here, but an upstairs that takes us this way. Now where am I? Hall of Slumbering Might. Also, the dungeon seems darker? Or greener? The color scheme is different. Man, this place is friggin' huge. I got a jade collar. I don't know what that does. Actually, it sounds kind of familiar. Maybe we already have one? Yes. Improves chance of avoiding attacks. If we've got nothing else going on, why not? But there's a ton of accessories that are probably better for general use. Boxes that are nothing, no treasure. Yup, the bubbling has really helped because it's like a heal, and then we can follow up with an actual heal once it goes off. Oh yeah, it's definitely darker. My ultra black monitor is having a time here. And the fact it's daylight, I wouldn't call it glare, just there's enough ambient light now that I'm having trouble seeing. Oh, that's so much better. Amazing what happens when you just close the friggin' curtains. Okay, give me treasure. That's a whole lot of nothing. Door that leads nowhere. Or fake door. I'm a little surprised we haven't stumbled on an orange crystal yet, but at the same time, this dungeon is clearly testing our endurance. So that's fine. Okay, to the right is a clear dead end. With stairs? That lead nowhere. This was clearly a grand structure at one point, with loads of different ways you can get around it. If it was always a Necrohol, I assume a Necrohol is a burial ground, like a mausoleum. Oh, this is the target! I see the big dot up there. Okay, whoa, slow everything down, folks. Oh, Ash is on it. Okay, let's go. Oh! Holy crap. Okay, we can't silence him because he's immune to magic unless that goes through it, but I assume it doesn't. Just for funsies, I'm gonna try anyway. Let's silence him. I assume it'll say immune. Yup, immune. Okay. Vaughn, you need to start bubbling everybody. That's going to be a problem if that goes off. Karaja, quick, quick, quick. Ash is going to be in trouble, but that's fine. Yup, we're good. Okay. Bubble on Ash. And then he's using nothing but that shit. Okay, so we're gonna switch your things. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll just do it manually. I'm gonna start casting Shell on everyone. It's too bad I don't have Shelga yet, but I'll get it eventually. Yeah, I can't do anything about gravity. Since that's a percentage, if I remember right. Like, it's taking either a quarter or a half or whatever. But I can use Shell to protect against his Aqua casting. Yup, there it goes. Yup, yeah, that made a big impact. Okay, Karaja again. We've got him down to about half. I can't see numbers because of frickin' camera angles here. Smite of Rage. I don't know what that was. Didn't seem to do anything. We've got him down to about 25%. So if I see him doing anything weird, I need to immediately quickening. Wow, Balthier is mad. Oh, he's just raging, so all he's doing is physical attacks now. Is he able to be hit with magic? Can you blind him? Oh my god, it worked! He's no longer immune to magic. Oh, maybe it didn't work. Okay, well, do it now. Blind him. Yeah, I think that worked. Nope, never mind. It's so the color I'm seeing, I thought the dark purple meant that he got blinded, but I think what all it means is that he was hit with the spell. But he's probably immune. But this is okay. We can actually, I mean, I may as well missed him at this point. Okay, Pyroclasm, go! Summon the tiny suns!
You're going down.
Please. Let me show you how it's done. Heads up.
From that art, it really looks like he's calling for the entire ocean of the world to splash down on my anime.
I must believe.
Please.
My regards.
Please.
My regards.
I never miss.
My regards.
must be strong.
Not a chance.
He looks so evil doing pyroclasm.
I must endure. I must be strong.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
Luminescence. All right, good job, team. Way to go. But we're still here, so we may as well keep exploring. There might be more stuff, and we still haven't even seen any orange crystal yet. Also, wasn't the MSQ telling me to go through Nabudis? So there might even be an exit point of some kind around here.
Yeah.
Don't be greedy. But loot is the name of the game. You should know from cutscenes what happened to this place. It's been a minute. I don't fully remember. I remember the first time we came here, I think Balthier or maybe Fran said something, but I don't recall. It was... oh, they didn't? I thought they did. I thought they said something about Mist... coalescing here for some reason, but... I don't remember. Wait, why did the text... Now, I know I was paying more attention to the chat than that, because, like, the last 20 minutes of... Well, 10 minutes of you guys chatting just came up at once. Because it was on Rain's comment that my stream was stuttering. Yeah, oh wow, there was a lot more there. Yeah, it was holding on, Rain saying your stream was stuttering for like 30 minutes, and then it just popped up everything else. Weird, okay. Okay, let's see where this goes. I am here now. Interesting. Okay. It's the same enemies from before. Huh. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm here now. May as well poke around and explore. Hey, look, a dragon. that we are just beating the piss out of, and we poisoned at some point. Well, that dragon was not a challenge. Ew. Hey, Balthier, could you please whack Vaughn in the head? He blocked it. God damn it. Vaughn, allow yourself to get hit in the head, please. Thank you. He had to bonk him. Yeah, too late, Akamura. Vaughn got bonked. Okay, good job. Don't step on the trap. And we got a cross scale, whatever that is. Don't step on the trap. Thank you. You alright, Akamura? You haven't taken your pills yet today, have you? I will do it. Alright, let's go. Whack the enemy. Yup, this is fine. Loads of levels. Everyone's gaining levels. It's a great day to be a Final Fantasy protagonist. Okay. Don't touch it. Thank you. Okay. Nothing of value. And... oh, this... weird. This leads to a seemingly dead end, but... Final Fantasy XII has dicked with my brain before, so I'm gonna assume there's something there eventually. These guys are a little bit more monkey-ish than they are goblins. Okay. Aha! I found a secret. Ash, would you please? Vaughn, stop blocking when we're trying to hit you in the head. Okay. I got warp. I don't know what that does either. In previous games, that just ends a fight. Does it banish enemies? Let's see. Abilities... Sight Unseeing, Faith, Silence Aga, War. Banish all foes in range. Oh, okay, it does do the same thing. We just don't have a time mage to take advantage of it. Okay, nothing of value. Akamura. I will stop this stream dead if you keep pooping on yourself. Don't make me get mad at you on stream. My gosh. Don't... Ash! Okay, good. Yes? Why are you standing creepily over my shoulder?
Because I do everything creepily.
You don't...
I can't fucking help it.
You don't do everything creepily.
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you cook creepily?
Yes.
How do you cook creepily? I have seen you cook and there was nothing creepy about it.
Says you.
What?
I'm sure the friggin' food didn't like me hunched over it, fucking menacing it with a spatula.
You really haven't taken your pills in a while.
I haven't taken my pills in a week. That's what they say. You skip your ADHD medication for one day, you
Is that what they say?
Because you forget.
We need to keep a camera on you also all day.
Does that move weird?
Yes.
Like that's creepy.
My God. All right. So I know I just ran by the orange crystal. I just want to finish looking at this map, or filling out the map, whatever you want to call it, before we just leave the area. I don't know. I think Nisi's more monkey goblin than you are. She is. She didn't... Did you check to see if she peed or anything over there?
I did. There's no dance hall.
So she was just that angry.
Just that man.
Wow. She had to get out her rage attacking her cardboard toy. I'm glad she's not the Claude. She'd lose some personality if she was declawed. It's apparently really painful and bad for cats, too. Yes, especially at her age. Alright, okay, I think we've explored everything other than this last room here. Oh boy, okay. Okay, nothing there. Stop telling me about games that are on sale, Steam. I can't afford anything and Ledge just bought me one, so stop it. I've already got too much going on in my life for your dumb Steam sales. Alright. She is pretty dumb. Where'd she go? Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. I thought there was a map on the side, but nope, that's just a crack in my phone screen. Oh gosh. Poor Ledge. I've been very lucky. I have never cracked a cell phone screen. You do throw your phone a lot. I am shocked that you haven't broken anything yet. Alright. Yes, I saw that. I'm not going to say what game just went on sale. I started playing Captain of Industry, Ledge. It's really fun, but I need to lock in on that one. I've been unable to really lock into a game for the past few days just because we've got too much going on, but I am eager to give that game a lot of my attention. It's very Factorio-ish. Yes, why would you not? You just have to keep them clean. Just clean as you go. What do you mean, ew? Is it? We really have to have you always mic'd and always on camera. That's where the hits are. I hope those two things are unrelated, Akamura. Ugh, God. Where was our contact for this? Oh, Nalbina. Yeah. I believe you. You have your uses. My god. Oh, I was your guinea pig? It has some cool features. It is very Factorio-ish. It does take good planning to play, which is the point. So, yeah, I'm going to dive into that when I can. It's not multiplayer, I don't think, yet, but it wouldn't surprise me if they're trying to make it. Oh ho! You've slain Goliath! Tell me everything about it and don't leave out a thing. Yes, yes, amazing! I've not seen or heard the like! Ah, Jovy, what timing? Listen to this. Oh, poor Jovy. Yes, Master Bearing, what is it? More news of your secret bestiary? No need to be sarcastic, Jovy, but yes, it's about the bestiary. I finally added that page on Goliath. Incredible, no? He's the one who helped me gather the information I needed. Your plan to use hunters worked perfectly. Snort. I'll never understand that, Jovy. Well, I'll show him the bestiary later, I suppose. I never thought I'd see such a rare beast grace the pages of my bestiary. I couldn't be happier, thanks! You're welcome. Oh, God, I have the Save the Queen. I just did a whole thing in Final Fantasy XIV about that sword. Alright, don't talk to anyone but Jovy and me about the bestiary, alright? I'm not ready to show it to anyone else yet. What if they laughed? Believe me, dude, that's why my third book hasn't been written, so I totally understand. I'm new here, but I can run without resting too much these days. I feel great, but whee! Okay. Cool. Glad for you, Jovy. Oh man, that was a long hunt, Mark, but totally worth it. We got tons of levels, tons of loot. We got spells. We got weapons and armor. And there's still secrets to be had in the Necrohol. Okay, so I'm going to do a hard save. I'm still not ready to take a break. I feel good, so we're going to just keep on rolling. But I will do another teammate shuffle. So Ash and then Alexa, flip a coin. Head, tail, head, tail, head, tail. Heads, Fran is in. Okay, so then equip and everyone optimize. Huh. Okay, let's try using a greatsword. I think that's a little silly, but why not? We've done dumb shit before. God, I love the design of that sword. Okay. So, next hunt mark. Number 25, and this is our last one, and then we'll have all of them done. Although I should go check in at Rabanastre. Saw a bill posted for the hunting of the Deathscythe. Oh, great. That sounds lovely. Oh, someone here in Nalbina. Perfect. Okay. Great. Don't push yourself. I'm okay. I promise. I ate before the show. I even ate a salad. It was a very tasty, healthy meal. Yawn. Haven't slept in days. I can't sleep. Huh? A bill? Haha, right, the bill. I just like what I wrote. What? Oh, it's just like what I wrote. Every night the same dream. A Deathscythe waiting to seize my soul. Will you help me? Will you rid me of this demon? Sure. Who'd have thought I'd be so happy to find someone to listen to my story? Where to begin? I suppose I've no one to blame but myself. Not long ago, I went to the Necrohol of Nabudis. Of course you did. Looking to find weapons. Anything. Alright, I was grave robbing, I admit it. That's okay. Tales of the Reapers of Nabudis are far known. The spirits of warriors who could not defend their king in life, so fight on in death. It's said they become Deathscythes, haunting anyone foolish enough to plunder the slain. They're just stories, I said, but ever since, when I close my eyes to sleep, it's there, waiting. Surrender the axe. They say it weakens its victims before taking his soul, and I don't know how much longer I can hold on. You must kill it, and quickly. I'm sure you'll see it where I found the axe. I entered the ruins and went down a stairway, walked further in, then took another stairway up. It is deep within the ruins, and I know it's much to ask, but I've nowhere else to turn. Please, I don't want to die. I will hunt the Deathscythe for you. I just got done grave robbing the place, so it'll be easy. The Deathscythe haunts me, I know it. They weaken their victims before taking their souls. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Okay. So, down the stairs and then up the stairs, that was like the end of the area that we got to. It might even be faster to come in the back way. It's literally about equidistant. Does not matter which way we come in. Okay, so we'll go to Salica Wood and go from there. Oh, wait. I misread the map. Oops. Oh, sorry, Snow, I missed your question. That was the first Entite I killed? I don't know what Entite exactly means. Was that the large elemental? I think I've killed 1 or 2 large elementals already. The level 45 guys. I think I've taken a couple of them out. I don't know if I ever took out one of the dark elemental ones. Big elementals or entites. Got it. Yeah, I took a big one, snow one out at one point. I think when we fought the trickster and actually beat him, I think I did have to take one. I think I had to take him out for some reason. Oh god. Reverse and disable. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until that calms down. At least the disable, so I can then cast... Oh, reverse went away first. There we go. Okay, we're gonna take some shots. Try not to die, folks. Okay! This was a terrible idea. Reserve, and then Bosch. Cast Silence on everyone, and we're going to slow down immediately. And then Fran. Cast Kiraga on yourself, and Ash. Phoenix down in the reserve again. Do Vaughn. I thought I did that already, but I guess I didn't. Okay, this was a terrible idea. You know what? Let's just get out of here and do this a little bit more slowly. What? You followed me out? You douche. Okay. Holy crap. Alright, well, that was... You know what? Hold on. We're just... Nope, we're gonna just reset ourselves here. Unbelievable. That's what I get for just charging into battle instead of, you know, being smart about it. We just got done in there, and we didn't get so powerful that I can do a wall-to-wall pull. So I should have taken that a little bit more slowly. See, get greedy and get killed. Raphael, that is probably the name of this channel from now on. Alright, let's try this again. Ash, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, you're doing Libra. Hurry up and finish that. Moogle, I swear. Okay, now, let's be smarter. Yep, take out the Conga Mantis. There you go. See, this is where I think the Save the Queen is a problem, because I think I would rather have the shield for Vaughn. Any shield for Vaughn? Good God. The thing was sleeping. You guys just murderalized it. That's not even a word. Oh, God. Okay, slow down. Don't touch the traps. Okay, this isn't much better, but at least we're not starting the fight off. Oh my God, Pinello, are you kidding me? See, without a shield... Oh, I did block. I did block one of them. Okay. Oh, Fran is too busy using exposed to... Okay, that's the bug in the programming. Stop that. I should probably just disable those because... it really feels like I need to have manual control over expose and shear. Especially when there's this many enemies. It doesn't do me all that much good. Especially since she's hitting that hard. Like, Fran, that is. Fran is hitting so hard that, like... Yeah, I'm just... Okay, I talked myself into it. Alright, so... Fran and Bosch, you are no longer automatically using shear or expose. Okay, let's go. Careful of the traps. There we go. Now that it's like 3-on-1 or 3-on-2, we'll be fine. There we go. Okay, now we're fine. All right, let's go, team. I no longer have the on-hit knockout, but Vaughn wasn't really using that very often anyway. So I've traded the potential for Oko to just having a lot of raw power. What is Pinello's weapon? If it's dark, change. Okay. Let's see. It is non-elemental. But it's an on-hit disable, which just sounds fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. I think you were heading to the kitchen, Akamura. We got the Save the Queen. And I'm just like, oh no. Of all the swords to get. What do you mean, What do you mean excited noise? I don't want to curse people to death with this. I would like to not die in the process and not lose my soul. Yeah, see, this is much better, having Fran attack. I mean, she's missing a bunch, but she's at least trying. She's not wasting her time doing expose. She just took one of them out. And even though they're kind of messing with Vaughn, Vaughn is accidentally tanking. He's able to take it. I really should put Dispel Haste higher up on his list. No, that is about where I want it. Yeesh. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's go, team. Looks like we can handle 3-on-3 just fine in fast speed, too. I don't seem to have to get involved until it gets more sticky than that. Annoying thing in the game is that a bunch of enemies ignore evade, making shields against them not useful. No way to know which ones, unless you read somewhere or pay enough attention, I suppose. That is annoying. That's one thing I have not liked about the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole, that bosses routinely are invincible to status ailments, and then a lot of enemies do that kind of thing. It's like, why put the mechanics in if you're going to have so many exceptions? That's one reason I like Final Fantasy Tactics so much, because you rarely have enemies like that. And evasion is just a flat percentage. So it doesn't matter whether it's because you're wearing shields or specific armor or accessories or whatever. An evasion chance is an evasion chance. And they can stack, and you can really come to a always hit, never be hit kind of situation, even when you're facing some bosses. And Tactics still throws you curveballs here and there, just the curveballs are a lot less often than in the mainline Final Fantasy games. Is that a white magitis? I am a healer main, I cannot help it. Oh, Fran's dead. I didn't even notice. Fran, why are you dead? Stop being dead. Okay. Y'all good now? I think we're all good. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of damage flying around, but we can handle it. Oops. Okay, I believe he was in the next room, right? Yes. Okay. Man, once again, getting out of here is going to be tricky because... So we've confirmed now that unless it's behind one of those doors that I can't get through, the, there's no orange crystal in this zone. So I am going to have to walk out once we hunt the mark. But it won't take as long this time because I'm not looking at every frickin' nook and cranny like I was the last time we were here. Good job, team. God damn those ninja blades. Holy shit. Penelo, you are a monster. Take him out. Oh, I'm disabled. Dang it. Don't die, Vaughn. Just hang out for a second. There you go. Now you're good. Wait. It's not here? Wait a minute. Did I pass it? No, it is here. What the heck? Near the mark is an invisible secret. Okay. Are you here? No. Near the mark is an invisible secret. This looks like this should be a door. I mean, as in, I bet this opens somehow. Okay. It will only come calling if you are already at death's door. Okay. Let's remove Fran and Penelo. Vaughn, turn off your gambits and then hit yourself in the face. Okay, cool. Do it again.
Yeah.
Okay. Unequip the Save the Queen. And then punch yourself in the face? Okay, what is the lowest? Okay. Hit yourself with that. Okay, you need a little bit more. Let's go with the Longren. Hit yourself with that. Vaughn, you're making this really difficult. I want you to punch yourself in the face until I tell you to stop. Vaughn. Okay, perfect. Okay, keep hitting yourself. Well, I'm critical. Do it again?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, man.
Fran and Penello, you're back in. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, Vaughn, turn on your gambits again. Go, go, go. And, equip, optimize. Wow, he is... We're beating his ass pretty quickly. He's doing something. Vaughn loses all MP. Okay, that's fine. Can I not hit you with anything? He's immune to everything. Does he have appalling? Dispel him, Vaughn. It doesn't say he's got anything. Annul. Okay, that just removes the MP. Can I cast a cure on him? Let's test it with a tiny cast. That was white, so yes, that does do damage. Okay. Curaga him. Yes, that's what we need to do. So that's why you're doing that horse shit, because that's the only way you can stop us. Okay, so okay, that's fine. Okay, can I siphon him? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but siphon him anyway? Yeah, it didn't get me anything. Okay, Curaga on... Wait, where's he going? Okay. This is just annoying because of how long this is going to take, but we can live through this. I have another idea, but since Vaughn is about to go down, I don't want to bother with it right now. I'm gonna let... Yeah, Vaughn will hit the ground. That's fine. Okay, Fran, you're in. And... Phoenix down on Vaughn. And then Phoenix down on... Penello. Okay, Vaughn. Go ahead and... Oh. Kira? Okay, and then... Curaga Penello. Now he's casting Death. Which, that seems like a problem. Okay, Deathscythe. And then Penello, get her back up. Penello, just turn off your gambits, because you're not doing any good right now. Okay. See, this is fine. We've dealt with this before. Pinello, you're out. Ash, you're in. Ash, your one job right now. If ally is dead, use Phoenix down. Otherwise, just fucking don't do anything. How about that? And then, well, tell you what. If ally less than 100%, use Kira. Okay, and then... So that is your only job, Ash. Fran, just turn off your gambits. You're not doing any good either. And then Vaughn... Okay, Vaughn, cast Faith on yourself. And then... Turn off your gambits, and then... Kiraga, your enemy. Okay, so Vaughn, we're gonna give you Spec Ops again. If foe is undead, use Kiraga. Else, if self any, use charge. Because that way charge will not fire if he's got any... If he has enough magic points, he'll use the spell. If he doesn't, he'll use charge. Okay. Go. Oh, he's no longer immune to physical damage? Fran, hit him. Gambit's on. Actually, if he's no longer immune to physical damage, then what we should be doing is, hold on, let me get Ash back up. Okay. So then... Quickening and Pyroclasm. And now we light him on fire with the power of many suns. And God and anime. Did the kid who say that, was he sincere at the time he said that? It was a vine? Oh, I thought that was about LARPers. Okay, I'm mixing up a couple things. Because I do remember one of the first viral things, the fireball kid. When he's hucking rocks at someone. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, man. It was early internet. It was just a bunch of LARPers. And so one of the kids was like, fireball! And he kept saying that, but to like LARP it, he would just huck rocks at who he was casting it on. Yeah, I would, if I were you, I would look that up. That's your type of humor, for sure. It's memes. It's Ledge's favorite thing. Oh my god, that was a terrible roll. That still might be enough to take him out, though. Oh, we didn't even get a concurrence. But it doesn't matter. We did what we came here to do. You dicks. Alright, so, Gambits. Vaughn, you're switching back to second set. Ash, you're back to your first set. And Ash, you're out once we get the animations dealt with, and then Pinello will be back. We good? Okay. Oh, and now Fran is stronger than Bosch, so we'll put Bosch in instead. Okay, let's go, team. I have to walk out of here, but leaving will not be that much harder than coming in. Interesting. I'll have to look for it. I know it's a thing. I did not hallucinate it. But like I said, it's also very early internet, so... Wow, that was a lot of magic that was just cast in our face. Oh god, I forgot to turn your gambits back on, Pinello. I was wondering why you weren't doing anything. I'm sorry. God, it really is like programming, where they will take you literally. And it was, Pinello, do nothing until I tell you otherwise, and I just hadn't told her otherwise yet. Okay, we good? Oh shit, for the super specific mark outside the mark, bottom left corner. Okay, thank you. I would have actually forgotten. Thank you for letting me know. So just outside the room, bottom left corner. I was intending to trace the walls, and then I was so happy the fight was over, I totally forgot. Oh, okay. It was lightning bolt, not fireball. But apparently Akamura found it. So you've never seen that before? You'll be very happy. And the Akamura giggles. Yup, I knew she'd be happy. Hey, Pinello, would you please? Alright, so there's an invisible thing down here? What the hell? How would I have ever known? Hi. Brrr. What the fuck? Are there just hidden dudes throughout the game? Okay. This is kind of helpful. Let's get bombs. Let's get bullets. We don't know if we'll ever get guns, but why not? Let's get bolts. Let's get arrows. More bombs. Just if I have 3 sets of each, then I know I'll be ready for whatever the game throws at me. Okay. And then moats. You will let me buy moats? Holy crap. I don't think we need them, but I'm gonna keep this place in mind. Hidden merchant. SW corner, just outside the room where we fought. Deathscythe or something? Okay. Thanks, buddy. Here's a bunch of shit I don't need. Blood wool? Ew. Maggoty flesh. Good stuff. Forbidden flesh. Demon eyeball. Just carrying all this shit in my pocket like it's no big thing. Oh, that's what I thought said toenail before. A musty tome containing the words of a long-forgotten incantation in a language long dead. The diagram suggests a magic capable of destroying Ivalice. Yeah, we'll just sell it for a few $1,000s. Why not? That's fine. We'll trust this one specific goblin with that shit. I can't talk about forbidden flesh on stream. Yeah, that's usually how people get... Never mind. Okay, there you go, buddy. Thanks. Oh, new Bazaar goods. Memories of yore. The world to a child. The weight of the world to an old man. What? Why? Why, game? Why? Alright, chain link belt. Ornamental belt made by the stringing of chain links to one another. Okay. Bubble belt. Alright, bye. Cool, gonna go now. That is very silly. Are there more hidden merchants like that throughout the game? Alright. Don't engage him. Don't engage him. Just go this way. Things he sells are better in the original, I'd say. Oh, what did he sell in the original? I mean, it makes sense. That's such a very hidden secret. It's like, yeah, he should sell some very special stuff. That would be a very difficult thing to trigger without knowing where it was. You know, once we get Vaughn maxed out, the one accessory that halves magic cost, or even just using that when we know we're going against a boss that isn't going to provide experience points, that would give us a lot to work with. Are you all hitting him? Okay, you are hitting him. You're just kind of struggling. Okay, technique, sight unseeing, go. Pinello, do you have sight unseeing? I don't think you do. You do not. I don't think you've got anything to help with, so. Immune to sight unseeing? That was a lot of misses Pinello just did. She's still doing pretty well, though. Yeah, that ninja sword speed is no joke. Shulga would definitely be good. I was actually going to ask you if Shulga was obtainable in my current state. Maybe not from here, but if from here, that'd be great, too. Yeah, Shulga would be nice. Oh, God. Also, we're going to experiment with something once we're done with this fight. Holy crap, how many hit points does this jerk have? Come on, pony, go down. There we go. Okay, I got another toenail. Okay, Vaughn. We're gonna test something, so we're gonna go to your special ops group. Ally any Cast Asuna. Oh god, that is expensive. Okay. Do it anyway, because I have I'm conducting an experiment. Well, once you stop being disabled, anyway. Currently, no, I cannot get a Shulga. Okay, good deal. So I know I don't have to go out of my way for it. Okay, so you are smart enough not to cast that if someone does not have a status ailment. Alright, good deal. That was what my concern was. So we could work with... I could lower, or I could contract the number of gambits he has by removing, like, this one, and then these two. And saying, if ally any, use Asuna. But I'm gonna have to be careful because that could go off the rails pretty quickly, depending on what I'm dealing with. And it could lead to him misprioritizing, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on that. But that way that gives me a little bit more to work with in my gambit slots. Okay. And he's got so many magic points that he might be fine, especially since I have Siphon. But I don't think I can order him to use Siphon properly. You know what? Let me look at his gambits real quick. Okay, foe targeting, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. There we go. There, that's what I wanted. Okay. So, foe, character, MP minus 10%. Let's do 30%? No, let's do 10%, and then use Siphon. And then that is going to go up here. And we'll turn this one off until I test it. Okay. I think that's how to do that. So now he should use Siphon when his magic points are below 10%. Which he's not going to do for a minute because... I'm sorry, did you just steal my loot? One of them stole the loot that was on the ground? You jerk. I would never do the same thing to you. Alright, let's turn on Steel. And... oh, we should turn on the Pojas. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go. Okay, protective fires. Everyone is bubbled. Vaughn is dispelling. Now he's curing. Good deal. Okay. Another tweak. We're going to switch the Karaja down to 60% instead of 70%. Alright, let's go. Nope, not that way. Yeah, we definitely are substantially stronger than even we were when we started this today. We've all gained only about, what, 5 levels? 4 levels. But I'm feeling the power difference. And we've got more tools to work with. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry there, Vaughn. I looked before leaping. I mean, leaped before looking. Okay. Oh, Vaughn. Why? Holy crap. Okay. Wow, that is still a full heal. I mean, that's even fine. He went down. Oh, fucking... Okay. Vaughn... Look, we're not stopping by the ice cream store after this, if you keep doing this horse shit. Oh, right, that's why I turned off the poach, because we're only getting pebbles. Well, damn. Don't step on the... Okay. Don't step on the traps. Okay. Vaughn, this is somehow your fault, and like I said, I am not stopping by the ice cream store after this. Ah, he's not using charge now. So, will he immediately open with a siphon if we get close? Yes, he did. And that got him basically all his magic points back. Okay. Okay. So in that case, I will turn this on, but it won't fire unless there's no enemies around. Okay, cool. That works perfect. All right. Debugging is fixed. It's best when you defeat an enemy that stole your item, you get the item back. Some games do that. Final Fantasy VII, for example. Yes. 6 was the same way. If you defeat an enemy that stole your item before he leaves the field, you get it back when you finish the fight. But usually when they steal, their next turn they will try to run from the fight. And if you don't get it at that point, it's gone forever. Boy, I love 6. I need to play the new Pixel thingy and get all the achievements. Okay. Teleport to, Nalbina. Okay. Let's go, team. Oh, right. You. You're back. Thank you so much for helping me. I couldn't keep my eyes open any longer. I fell asleep. The Deathscythe was there, as always, but then it just vanished. I knew that you had killed it. Ah, to be awake again. When you're haunted by a Deathscythe, you're never really awake. Before the war, me and a friend of mine had a smithy, but he's gone now. Who knows, maybe it's time I gave that another try. Hey, if it isn't Jovy. Jovy, come over here. What do you want, Popel? If you're still trying to get rid of that cursed axe of yours, I'm not interested. The cursed axe is cursed no more. This fellow killed the spirit that had been haunting me. Snort, and he runs away, of course. Well, that's Jovy for you. I can never thank you enough. You saved me from a fate worse than, well, a deadly fate at any rate. Thank you. Soul of Thamasa? I've played Final Fantasy VI, as I just said. I can't believe how much I risked just to get this axe. It was not easy fighting so deep into the ruins. Well, you should know. Yes, you should join my party since you apparently did that single-handedly. Alright, the Soul of Thamasa, a coalescence of goodwill found buried deep inside a corrupt and evil heart. It glistens like an uncut gemstone. Here's the deal. I don't even care if that item is something that can be sold, because it's got a Final Fantasy VI connection, I refuse to sell it. So we'll just keep the Soul of Thamasa in my pocket to celebrate Strago and his awesome blue magic. Everybody else, however, we can sort. Okay, we can also sort through all the inventory. Now that things have kind of calmed the fuck down. Auto sort. Auto sort. Auto sort. Oops. Okay. I think I got oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't have everything. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we're going to head back to Rabanastre. Wait, no, we're going to go talk to Jovy. Then we're going to head to Rabanastre. And I'm going to check in on the market board and Montblanc. I sold 2 Soul of Thamasas earlier. Oops. I didn't even notice. Those are used to create high arcana in the bazaar. It's 10 arcana, 1 face stone, 1 Soul of Thamasa. Oh, so you mean if I sell those items, then there's a new bazaar item I get? But still, I'll keep 1 for myself. Oh god, Jovy, what the fuck? What is with that running animation, buddy? Wow, you are really moving. Snarf? Boop, 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 boo, wee! Oh. Something's happening. You know what? You're my new hero. You know what? 4 years ago in Rabanastre, I got accused of stealing, but I didn't steal nothing, honest. Snort. The chap what saved me back then, he's my original hero. My original hero, he had just lost his parents. Sad, huh? But he was still looking out for his younger brother. Nice guy, Snort. So, the obvious connection is it's Rex. But my hero, he got wrapped up in that business with the king. King Rabanastre's assassination, and he's gone now, boy. I lost the strength to go on, but 2 years passed and I got to thinking I'd like to see the place where my hero passed away, see? Here. But when I got here, they thought I was a stonemason and put me to labor in, Snort. But you know, I made a lot of friends here. Oh, they're all really nice, and they tell great stories, Snort. One day, I realized that the guy who always goes to hunt the marks at my friend's post, he's you, Snort. Seeing you out there, bagging all those marks, well, it inspired me, Snort. You're my new hero, boy! By the time you finished your journey, I hope to have the repairs of the fortress done, and be back in Rabanastre, Snort. When times get rough, just remember you're you're all Nalbina's hero, boy! You gained an elixir and a knot of rust. That second thing isn't very helpful. Well, back to work, Snort. Okay, bye, Jovy. Hey, hero, you know, you look a bit like the original hero, but you're much better, don't worry. Your abs are way more sick. Okay, you get out there and do your hero things. I'll be here doing my, work things, boy. Aw, Jovy. Well, now I like you. Even though you've got a weird animation, weird run cycle animation. How goes the adventuring, hero? Everyone in town tells tales of your mark hunts, you know, Snort. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Bye. Okay, let's sell that knot of rust and then get to Rabanastre. Oh, man. I'm getting a little stiff. Akamura, please. Wait. Knot of Rust is not... Wait, what's a Knot of Rust? Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was a sellable item. I didn't realize I've had a bunch in my pocket this whole time. Well, whatever. Yes, I will buy shit. I will buy your Chronos Tears, and I will buy your handkerchiefs, and I will buy your Phoenix Downs, and I will buy your Echo Herbs, and I will buy your Eye Drops. And it looks like that's it. I'll buy all your X Potions. 20 wine? Oh, I could just buy you out of wines. Okay, there we go. 99 of everything. This makes my OCD or whatever happy. Okay, going back to Rabanastre. Akamura, that is inappropriate. Hear that, Pyro? You're a big damned hero. Oh, that's nice. If they really want to, if Jovy really wants to help me out, he should subscribe to my Let's Play channel and buy my books, which are in the video description. Yeah, do it, Jovy. What are you, a coward? Do it. Damn, Akamura. I can never match your energy. You're so good at one-upping. And I don't find that bad. I can. You're risky business. The only reason the mic was off was because you went up to clean up cat pee and then have a cat adventure, a cat venture. Because that went from cleaning cat pee to hoisting her to playing with her to donating her and giving her a treat. You have done a lot of cat interaction in the last little bit. Wow, and she's still awake. You would think she'd be passed out by now. Coop! She's paranoid. You're a high guardian already? You've been burning the midnight oil. I just realized my Moogle voice is my Fuka voice. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members, Kupo. Here's a reward. I guess it's less warbly. You're a knight of the round already? Here's some shit. Here you defeated Amaran. Impressive, Kupo. Wanted to thank you for helping me get a hold of... Yeah, I don't care. Here you defeated the Mandragoras. It's another great day. Any new marks? Oh, fuck. We got 2 more. Man of Mystery. Oh. Shadow? Wait. Shadow? Or Gilgamesh? Many people report stolen swords of late. Oh, Gilgamesh. It's not safe to say anymore. Better speak in person, Kupo. Okay. You'll go on the hunt. Excellent. The petitioner's none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully. I'll give you the details. Okay. I've received reports from a certain sword has been stolen, Kupo, from whom, of course, I'm not at liberty to say. This individual accepted a challenge to single combat from an ancient man of mystery, but lost. The victor then absconding with his sword, Kupo. If you accept the contract, I can tell you more. Okay. I had a feeling you might accept, Kupo. Now, this individual is not so concerned with the stolen sword as he is his stolen honor. He's a swordsman of some repute, you see, and has been so distraught he cannot sleep. He has nightmares about this ancient man of mystery. Can you imagine? He can't sleep, but still has nightmares. How terrible, Kupo! Forgive me, Kupo, I digress. Now, he met the challenge of this ancient man of mystery on a bridge, and I happen to know where the bridge is. Travel to Lusu Mines. You should find the mark on one of the bridges within the mine. They say he's quick on his feet, this ancient man of mystery. Be sure to defeat him if you wish to fulfill the terms of the contract, Kupo. Okay. Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out on the field. Take care. Okay, well, give me the other one while we're here. Belito? Belito looks like he's having some problems. There's a monster that can summon a sandstorm with the beating of its wings, or so I hear. Only determined hunters need apply. Okay. You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. The petitioner is none other than me. Okay. There's a rumor going around that has me concerned, Kupo. Talk of a monster wreaking havoc and mayhem. Accept it, I'll tell you more. Okay. I have not only the vaguest information. I have only the vaguest information. Some of it may not even be true, Kupo. So I had to select a hunter most carefully, and I chose you, Kupo. You're the one that we can stand to lose the most. So now, as for the details of the contract, in the Nam-Yensa Sandsea, there are reports of a beast whipping great torrents of sand into the air. This commotion is said to be the source of some fierce sandstorms, Kupo. True or not, I cannot say, though I've never heard of such a monster. What else is it they say? Ah, yes, Kupo. To reach this monster, you'll have to pass through caves filled with quicksand. Yes, that's right, Kupo. The monster is known as Belito. Belito, Kupo. You may find nothing, but do give it a thorough search, Kupo. Okay, my face hurts from the way I hold it when I do that voice. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, someone's gonna help, apparently. So you've signed on to hunt this Belito down. You of all people. I'll kill you, Moned. What's gotten into him, Kupo? I have no clue. This hunter stalker everyone's worrying over. Looks like whoever it is a Bonga. I've seen all the evidence and there's no doubt about it. To think a Vetlo Bonga could do such a thing. A Bonga? Oh, Kupo. That's not something I wanted to bring up, but you have heard the rumors about Monid, haven't you? No, you're still here, Kupo? Yeah, stories of this hunter stalker are all too common of late. You must be especially careful on your hunt, Kupo. Why the hell do you think I wouldn't have... Okay, you know what, Montblanc? You're lucky the Moogles don't taste very good. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Raphael. Okay, well, I was gonna try to do a little MSQ or something, but let's do this first. I don't know. I have a feeling Moogles kinda... I mean, with as much as they drink... Ooh. With as much as they drink, they probably... Their meat is probably very soft. You heard me. I need a Moogle. Alright. Reverse causes healing and damage to have the... Oh, that's what reverse does. Okay. Great. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Got it. Okay. Don't mind me, my brain is braining. Do the desert first, it's shorter. Yeah, I was planning on it anyway, because looking at the ranks, that one's easier. So, yeah, I would rather deal with that one. What's wrong, Akamura? You don't want to eat a Moogle? Whoa, we've done 32 hunt marks? Oh, dude, we're like 3/4 of the way through it then. Okay, yes, so... No, I know that. Information is sparse. Oh, so he's just straight up not letting me know. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. So I don't get exact information here. Nam-Yensa Sandsea. Said to be creating... I mean... I assume the one dude is going to meet me there one way or another, so we may as well just go and explore. I don't have an orange crystal to Nam-Yensa? Okay. Oh, I could just go to the Tomb of Wraithwall. Yeah, and then go east. Okay, Akhamar, I will not eat the Moogles. I promise.
Uncross your fingers.
I'm... My fingers are not crossed. Guys, she doesn't trust me. Oh shit, no. Actually, the first place I want to go is the port, so I can get armor. Which, I don't even think... Because I was only going to give it to Bosch, right? So that doesn't even really matter. But this way, it's just one more task off my list. Never beaten the final mark. Seen videos only. It always feels it should have even more marks. Yeah, I think the count was 45, right? That's the number I've always been going off of, but I suppose I don't know 100% if that's true. I just recall somewhere seeing that there are 45 hunt marks. Alexa, how many hunt marks are in Final Fantasy XII? Let's see if she knows. Cool. Apparently there's 13. So Alexa totally knows what she's talking about. Alright. One of those. Okay. And then Kaiser Shield, I need... Let's buy 3. And we'll give 1 to you. I still wonder if the Crystal Shield is better. I'm going to go ahead and give that to him anyway for now. But not Vaughn, because Vaughn's got the Save the Queen. Okay, so everyone has the best gear they can possibly have right now. And do you sell anything that I don't already have a bunch of? Nope, you're good. Okay. Hard save, and then we will teleport to the tomb. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 4. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 3. Okay. Alright, another hard save because I want to check how long we've been playing. 54 hours, man. Okay, and most of that in double speed. Okay, let's go. So the Nam-Yensa Sandsea, maybe the idea is I need to look for a sandstorm and then see if there's a monster in it? No sandstorm here.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to bubble here, Vaughn, but thanks. Okay. He didn't give me any other clues, did he? He's just like, there's a sandstorm or whatever. I mean, I guess the enemy probably doesn't spawn in until I... Oh, the other way is a dead end. Maybe I should go there first. He did give me more hints. He said something about the sandstorm. Oh, that I have to travel over something of quicksand. So if he meant the cave of quicksand, then that's the Zertinan Caverns. He didn't say it wasn't in the Zertinan. I mean, he was just like, go to the Sandsea, pass through something with quicksand. Okay. I mean, there's quicksand, but obviously we can't just dive in. So yeah, if it's caves of quicksand... I don't know where that is. If it's caves of quicksand, then the implication is it's down in the Zertinan Caverns. Because we had to pass over the quicksand by pushing the rocks in there, so... I guess I'm still going to just poke around. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just poking around to make sure that I'm not missing anything. And then in the Zertinan Caverns, come to think of it, there's a few spots where there is quicksand around me. Like in that room of very difficult enemies. No secret exits. Good God, there's tons of enemies in this section. This would have been a great place to grind early on. Yeah, a large feather and multiple windstones. Gear in the boxes. Yeah, this definitely would have been a good place to grind early. But, not important now. Yeah, I guess let's head to the Zertinan Cavern, because that's the only thing my guess is. Short of that, I'd have to go back and talk to him again and ask for... I should have taken screenshots of what he said. Because if it isn't the Zertinan Caverns, then I'm not sure where else there was quicksand that was crossable. That quicksand just looks like it ends. Oh, I see on the map where that bridge is. Would you like to feed her? I do need to take my medicine. That's a good point. Yeah. Oh, she can wait. She won't want to, but she can wait. She is being very patient. She's also looking really ugly right now. Something way about her face. She just... Oof. Okay, so this is quicksand. See, this would be the one where I'd be like, this feels like, oh, hi, okay, don't know what you were. Oh, that's not quicksand. I mean, that's quicksand. This is not quicksand. This is just sand. But I can't hop down, so... Yeah, the only thing I think I can do with quicksand is go into the Zertinan Caverns. And that's gonna pretty much be our stream. Man, I didn't think we'd... I need to stop assuming. We only had 6 hunt marks or whatever, but... having to walk through 2 dungeons to get to them... That's really where our time went. But still, I kind of like this. I like alternating going all out with story and then all out with hunt marks. It works out for 6-hour chunks. And it keeps me from getting too bored with one thing or the other. What? It makes you sleepy? Okay, well that does seem like a problem, Akamura. Okay, well there's more quicksand we're crossing, I guess. Since you keep getting rainbow egg loot item, best to sell one at a time and buy bizarre item and repeat. It's 10 hype potions. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Man, we are just slaughtering everything we're coming to. Come to think of it, if the bird kicks up a sandstorm, maybe the Zertinan Caverns isn't correct, because you can't really kick up a sandstorm here. Well, this spot is where we fought the one Esper. We were able to kick up a sandstorm in there. Alright, let's... I'm gonna head down to that section, and if I don't see it... then maybe we should head back to the Nam-Yensa Sea. Sandsea. Water? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any marks on the map. The music was freaking out for a second. See, this would be the only place I would think anyone could kick up a fuss. Because we've got quicksand here, sort of. Yeah, I must be on the wrong track. Wait a minute. If we go to this one... Oh, okay. If we pass... If we go to the other exit, to the Nam-Yensa Sandsea, not only does that lead to a dead end, but we would have had to have crossed some quicksand like that. to get there. And the way the game's designed, usually your marks are in, like, dead ends and such, so maybe that's what we need to do. I mean, I may as well go, because if it's not there, then I can rule it out. Don't step on the trap. Good job, guys. Okay. There does seem to be enough space at the end of this thing to have a fight, but not very much of one. Oh no, there he is! Hey, my instinct was right. Oh, is this voice?
So we've drawn you out at last. A moth cannot resist the flame. Now you will burn. Long time no see, Balthier. I've been biding my time trolling for hunters. So long you've kept me waiting. I was beginning to think you didn't care.
You are looking rather careworn. Are the lizards in the sandpits not company enough for you?
My blade requires a sharper tongue to keep its edge.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Slow down, turn volume down, okay. Oh, I was gonna say there's only 2 of them? Nope, here come the rest, but at least I've got an ally? Okay. I think Balthier is... Yeah, Balthier is bubbled, so... Vaughn is Vaughn. Stop. Okay. I see. He's trying to bubble our ally, and he's immune to getting bubbled. Okay, so Vaughn, turn off bubble. That's awesome. Yeah, the dialogue would be different if Balthier wasn't in the party. Okay. Balthier, use Silent Saga or whatever the hell it was called. There you go. Okay, and then use Blind Aga. Again, don't know if it's gonna help, but can't hurt to try, right? Silence is working. We got 3 of them. And we did get a couple blinded. Excellent. Balthier, use silence on the one that you can't reach otherwise. Okay, go. See if that works. Mist. Okay, Mist is not immune. Mist is very much not immune. Guyjock. Silence, it worked! Hell yeah! Okay. Well, I just took away their best weapon. Alright. Vaughn is trying. We're not focusing fire right now. Vaughn just used 2 swings of the Save the Queen. Holy shit. Okay, there goes one. See, this is what I want. I want to be clever. And being able to debuff the enemy is more clever than just having to deal with them being invincible to it, you know? Okay. He readied Eviscerator. And it's not really working. Okay, good job. Wow, Vaughn went after this one, which means he's... Even at full, he's got less hit points than the other one does at like 25%. Vaughn is now not sure what to do. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, we've got this well in hand. Cool. I like it. I do like it when intel in games is unreliable, but they also have to establish themselves as being reliable first. My favorite example of that was a game called Conflict Global Terror, I believe. That was the sound of my brain trying to reach deep into itself. Anyway, so it's a military game, and like you have 15 missions, and for the first 13, the intel is always spot on. So it gets you comfortable. And then in the 14th mission, the mission goes sideways immediately, so all of your intel gets thrown out the window. And I find that smart. I like that as a mechanic to keep you on your toes. Ready or Not is the same way, where you're playing a SWAT team, and sometimes the SWAT 911 calls are not quite accurate. There we go. Good job, Vaughn. Oh, shit. That is a terrible way to go. Okay, it got worse. Cool, that was fun. So does that... Oh, it's not voiced. I dare say Bagaman could have done with a good sand scrub some time ago. Balthier, you just watched a man get eaten by a bunch of fish while drowning in quicksand. Do we need the pithy comments right now? He was the hunter stalker. He'd been trying to lure you out all this time. Can't say as to why, though. Why the long faces? The plan worked, didn't it? Ah, Montblanc didn't tell you, did he? Well, if you haven't put two and two together, yeah, the Belito hunt was all for show, a way to lure the hunter-stalker into the open. God damn it, Montblanc. Montblanc knew he couldn't let him go unchecked, so after we hunted the trickster down, he asked me to look into this stalker business. None of my investigations were leading anywhere, and the longer we waited, the more victims kept piling up. So Montblanc and I talked it over and decided to use this Belito hunt as a trap to lure him out. Figured a hunt somewhere nice and isolated ought to do the trick, and I went ahead and lie in wait. And it worked. Probably had something to do with you. There's something about you folks. Either way, it worked. Oh, and a phony hunt means no bounty, obviously, so don't go expecting one. God damn it! I am upset by this. Ha! I'm only pulling your tail. Tough crowd. God. Did Fran just shoot him a look of death? Anyway, don't worry. Montblanc gave me your bounty. Should probably be him to give it to you, but I guess it's all the same. Probably best to do it out here, actually. Phony hunts and lures. Can't blame the boss for wanting to keep that quiet. Here you go. I'll be heading back to the hall. Good hunting. Whoa, a mega elixir. Okay. Well, thanks, guys. Okay. Cool. That was satisfying. I agree that was satisfying. But now I'm like, is there a Belito? Is there no Belito? But it also does explain the very subtle reason why Montblanc said Belito twice, because it was clearly a code word to get Monid or whoever to get ready for this whole shenanigan, you know? You're hunting Belito! Hint, hint! Monad? I was like, oh, okay. Got it. I understand what's happening. You love Montblanc? You just love all Koopos. I mean, Moogles. Moogly pose? Oh, God. Alright, where am I? So I need to go back to the Tomb of Wraithwall. Moogly pose. You would just do whatever Montblanc asked, wouldn't you? We kind of did that in... We kind of did have to do that in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Alright. Did Montblanc show up anywhere else? I'm trying to remember if he was an A2. I think he was an A2, but I can't 100% remember. It's been a few years since I played A2. There's a TV tropes page for Montblanc. Oh, okay. He's not that cool. I don't know. Well, yeah. I guess even within both games that I know of that he's in, Montblanc is just kind of your guide. He doesn't... He has a personality, but it's a very straightforward personality. He's not a lunatic. Full fight of next mark should Pyro use cutscene mode because of the music. Cutscene mode? What is cutscene mode? Oh, you mean my volume? I can do that. I can... Hey, 48,000 license points. Just popped an achievement. Yeah, I can leave the volume up for the next fight. That's no problem. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be saying much. And since I have the volume balanced kind of properly, it's not like I'm going to be blowing out anyone's speakers by doing that. So yeah, I can do that. I'll go on cutscene mode. This game is still loud because even when I do cutscene mode, that's still 6 decibels lower than normal volume. 6 decibels is quite a bit when my assumption is you should be hearing that at normal volume. So like what I'm saying is if you were playing the game yourself, it would still be louder than when I have it at the higher volume. He is in Tactics A2. That shouldn't surprise me because he serves as your guide. Since the story of both A and A2, where Child winds up in Final Fantasy Land and doesn't have a clue about what's going on. Unique equipment to steal twice per fight, missable in the original because trial mode didn't exist. Good to know. Alright, I'm going to head to Rabanastre first, check in on Montblanc, see if he has anything to say, and then we will go to the Lusu Mines and hunt down Gilgamesh, and that will probably be the stream. Bizarre. I say probably because we still have some things on the to-do list. We still have to ride the airships. We still have to get the cleanse spell. We still have the turtle side quest, and we still have the Sochin Palace time door puzzle, but that last one I don't really care about. My assumption is that leads to an Esper. I mean, I kind of want the Espers, but at the same time I also don't need to go completely out of my way for them. But I am interested in the story of the airship situation. So if we have any time left after this, we'll do the airships. Kupo, I hope you're not angry with me for using you to lure out the Hunter Stalker, Kupo. Talk may be cheap, but you must believe me. I would never have done such a thing if I didn't have complete faith in your success, Kupo. I didn't doubt you for a moment. Still, I am sorry for putting you in harm's way, Kupo. You have my most sincere apologies. But here you are, back safe and sound. I do hope this won't give you second thoughts about continuing your work with Clan Centurio, Kupo. Okay. Kupo, seen enough? If you're getting... No, okay. Montblanc. Okay, never mind. I guess we're good. Akamura immediately forgave him. Akamura? Moogles can do bad, probably, you know. There was that time in 14 they got super drunk and slacked off the work they were supposed to do. And then made the Warrior of Light have to do everything. we did get levels out of it, I do admit. Okay, we're gonna head to... Don't, Akamura, don't. Be nice. She's very upset about what you said, Raphael. Okay, here we are in the Lusu mine. So we were not told which, bridge. And I don't believe the clan primer told us, right? The clan primer was like, nope, no information. Yep. That is misinformation, sir. Okay. Alright, so we've got a bridge forward, and if it's not there, we have the bridge that's, according to the map, south, but we'd have to go west and then north. That's where I haven't been able to really get past. And then, if it's not there, there's two bridges here. Twin span. So those bridges... And then this bridge back here. Yeah, so it's in any of these locations, if not more forward. So, let's try this first and see what happens. Well, must be this, because we're getting a cutscene. Hello, kitty! Who's a good kitty? What the fuck? Yeah, it's smooth, Gilgamesh. It's really hard for me to hear the music. Hold on. Tell you what. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's super quiet. I'll do this, and then we'll turn up the audio to maximum. That's still super quiet. That's a good song, but it's very, very quiet. The important steals are between 40 and 20%. Okay. Okay, so I'll turn down everything. I guess crank your volume if you want to hear it really good. I won't say anything. Or I'll try not to say anything here. So, let's do this.
Fools, you face the mightiest swordsman in all Ivalice. You face me, Gilgamesh! Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you. Your weapons are forfeit to me.
I love this song. I didn't realize this was the one that was playing.
I fought worse.
Oh, I see. The music is just way quieter when I'm in the menu. All right, so I'll switch to the thieves' cuffs. I'm gonna disable everyone's gambits, and then I'm going to just steal. Whoa. Okay, Gambit's back on.
I fought worse.
He's not a super hard challenge, but he is a little intimidating.
I fought worse. This sword I need is no counterfeit.
Steal now, copy. What is happening? Uh-oh. Oh, I missed my chance. Is it between every like is it after every like thing he says? Cuz I can restart the fight, no problem. Like, was it that narrow of a window I had? He's immune to being stolen from? What the fuck? Stop kicking me. Between 20 and... Yeah, I thought I got the first one there. Is there like a tip-off that shows when he's hitting those windows? Is it when he talks shit at me? Oops. It's the talk thing. Okay, got it. I'm mainly doing this just as... Okay. Oh, there's the Genji gloves. Thank you for kicking me away. Nothing to steal. Okay, we can redo the fight. I don't mind redoing the fight at all. Now that I know what I'm looking for, I guess what I can do is I can hold gambits after each time he says something. Or no, so you said gloves are the second unique steal. Okay, so the first steal I did was too early then, is what you're saying. I thought he was a 40%, but he may have been higher. This is fine. I love the song, and seeing him eat shit a second time is always going to be worth it for me. Come on, Gilgamesh. Well done.
Now we fight!
Wow, his kitty does not have much.
Fools, you face the mightiest swordsman in all Ybalice! You face me, Gilgamesh! Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you! Your weapons are forfeit to me!
Are you insinuating you're gonna steal our swords, you douche?
I've fought worse.
Okay, so it's not that one. He's still over 50%, looks like. Okay, I assume this is the 40.
I've fought worse.
Okay, stop. Everybody hold DPS. And Vaughn, switch gambits to set 3. Enemy any. Steal like crazy. Okay, go. Thieves' cuffs. That's fine. That's fine. Come on. Vaughn, dude. Get your shit together, buddy. Hey, there's the Genji shield. Okay, so all gambits on. Vaughn switched to set 2. Go. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about doing that.
I've fought worse.
Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay. Balthier off. Bosch off. Vaughn switch to set 3. Got it. Okay. Vaughn back to set 2. And Bosch and Balthier. Gambit's on.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit!
Oh, we just can't do anything permanent here. Alright, Gambit's off. Just chill, everybody.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit!
Okay, now it's down. Gambit's back on, everybody. Aw. Did we vanquish him? That doesn't seem very vanquishing. Alright, well, let's check out our loot. I guess it was a success. Oh, I kicked the volume back up. Well, whatever. Okay, Genji Shield and, okay, Genji Shield. High evasion with a little bit of magic evasion. Nothing special, it looks like, but that's still pretty good. Not that I can use it with Vaughn right now, but our girl can use it. And then the Genji gloves improves chance of scoring multiple hits. That would be hilarious on Penelo, because that would just mean she's probably always hitting 3 to 5 times. That's really funny. Okay, cool. Well, guess we did it. Let's head back and check in with Montblanc. I mean, there could be more. He did run off. He ran off. Let me see. So what he did was he ran off deeper into the dungeon that I'm not powerful enough to go through yet. So I do assume there's a second go. It didn't say he was vanquished. Does it even acknowledge that he's been defeated? You must find out where he hides and confront him once again. So he's not done. There's more to do with him. Okay. I only have 20 minutes left in the stream. I want to do the airship quest. So I'm going to leave for now. But when we start on Wednesday, I do want to test our power in that section because we couldn't handle it last time, and now we're significantly stronger. So, Site 11. Okay. Do this first. Chase Gilgamesh and test our party's strength here. Revisit Site 5. Teleport to the mines. Go west? To reach Site 5. There we go. Okay, so I've given myself a reminder. Objective, find Greg. Exactly. Alright, so, yeah, so, alright, I won't go to, well, wait, no, I do need to go to Rabanastre. No, I don't. What was the area? Oh, I should go to Balfenheim and then Rabanastre to Arcades. Okay, let's just do Rabanastre first. Okay, airship quest, just so I've got something I can hang my hat on for finishing this stream, but we will hunt down Greg at the start of the next stream. And then we can get back to MSQ. And if we can't hunt Greg down yet, well, we're gonna eventually do that once we gain a couple levels. Okay, so we need to go to... Nope. We need to go to... Nope. We need to go to Arcades. I do love that song, Battle on the Big Bridge. I can't recall if they play it during the Final Fantasy XIV fight against Gilgamesh, but I assume they do. If Akamura was here, she would be able to tell me, but she has stepped away for the moment, and unfortunately probably won't be back in time for the stream, for the end of the before the end of the stream. And I will talk shit to Greg the whole time to make sure no one loves him. Damn, Ledge. Also, that's really funny. What? Oh, we defeated Gilgamesh, but only partly, and we can't defeat him within 20 minutes, probably. So I'm going to save him for the next one. And Ledge is going to talk shit to him. Yes. Do you remember if they played Battle on the Big Bridge when you fought Gilgamesh in 14? Awesome. Because I usually have my music muted when we play 14, so that should not surprise me. I should put that on Ruins, Orchestra, and Jukebox once we play some more. Ah, the fellow my brother was talking about. You're really making a serious run of this, aren't you? 4 sisters to go, though. This won't last. How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available. I have a letter from Anne. You know my sister Anne? Well, I'm Twara. I promise my parents weren't slurring when they gave me my name. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, where's that letter? Here you go. A present for Mother. A lovely idea, gathering flowers for her name day, don't you think? But why deliver this letter for her? She must have some new magic up her sleeve. She's always had a penchant for such. Here, now, take the letter back. My sister Carol should be next. Good, thank you, sir. Okay, wait. I wonder if the dude says anything different now. Nope. Okay, good deal. Akamura, is there anything you need of me or anything I need to do after this stream? Just feed the cat. Would it be okay if I lock in and play Captain of Industry? Fantastic. There's a part of me that wants to stream it because I am who I am and I can't stop being a streamer. But it's been a while since I locked in with a new game and really, like, made myself enjoy it. Not, that sounds weird, but, like, really lock in and play it. I think the last one I did to any really long... Where the flip am I? Oh, I know where I am. I think the last game I did that to was Crusader Kings 3, so it's been a minute. Fun fact for Snow, I guess, since Snow is relatively new to the channel. My birthday is in September, and the birthday present I want from everyone on that day is solitude. Because I do so much and try to be out there as much as I possibly can. I would do these streams every day if I had someone doing timestamps for me. But, so I try to do as much as I can, but I am very much an introvert. I'm an extroverted introvert. And so when my birthday comes around, typically the only thing I want is a day of solitude. So I kill the internet, and I stay off of social media, and I just ignore the world for a minute. And I didn't do that last year. And it could be one reason why I'm so itching to do it this time. I think these sisters always appear in the same order. Probably. I mean, my assumption is the game doesn't load their character model or name until you are in the airship? Maybe? That'd be my guess. It'd be easier to pull off if they were all completely identical. If you had a real Nurse Joy situation happening, because then you wouldn't even have to change character models. But they have different hairstyles, so that's not true. It can be a Nisi day. Every day's a Nisi day. She does not let me forget it. Where is she? She's in the kitchen, sitting by her food dish, languishing, because I have not fed her yet. Alright, so we are first going to Nelbina by Leisure Craft, and then we'll come back by Private Cabin. Can we kill these guys? That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe once I give all the letters to Anne's sisters, we can throw them off the airship. Let's give them a nice sea burial, or whatever you would call it in the air. Turn them all into paratroopers and conveniently forget their parachutes. That's the difference between me and these guys. I can take a hint. Helmet. Oh, no. What? Hold on. Didn't mean to talk to you first. Lurchill? So it's you! My brothers told me you might be coming, but I'm not worried. Still 3 entire ships to go. Oh. Okay, here's a letter. A letter from Anne? Well, I'm Carol. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So this letter? So it's to be flowers this year. Mother will delight in that. She always liked flowers. But what brings you here, errand boy? Excuse me? She weave her magics on you. Here's the letter back. You've still got our 3 youngest sisters to go. Say hello to Sane for me when you meet her. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, what? Did I miss one? I thought this was all we had to do. I have missed one somewhere. Fishing side quest, yes. Fishing side quest. Okay, so we'll turn right around and go right back to Arcades? Oh, there's an Arcades. I don't think I did Nalbina to Arcades, did I? I think that one might still be outstanding. Is that what I put on the notes? I did put it on the notes. There were 3 routes. No, I have missed one somewhere. 3 routes from Balfenheim Port and 1 route from Arcades to Rabanastre. We did the Arcades Rabanastre route. Now I need to get back to Balfenheim and do the other 2 from here. But Nalbina, I thought I did all the ones from Nalbina. Maybe I didn't. Maybe Nalbina to Arcades is one I wasn't thinking of. Okay, so here we are back at the port. So now Bajurba. Okay. Leisure craft. Unless I've missed a city, I have simply lost track of which route I need to take. Oh, unless I have to talk to Anne last? I don't know. Whatever. Hi, Lurchel. Already been to 4 of our sisters, eh? This isn't how it's supposed to be. How may I help you, sir? I have a letter. A letter from Anne? How exciting. I'm Sane, by the way. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So where is it then? There you go. Flowers for Mother's Name Day this year. Father used to give her flowers all the time, now that I think on it. I'm shocked that Anne would ask this of a passenger, though. You've already visited all my older sisters, have you not? What? Yes? Okay. For some reason, I think I'm expecting more of a countdown somewhere? Whatever. Where to do fishing. NPC thinking what he should do next when you talk to him. The guy I stole the rod from? Because if that's not the same guy, I don't exactly remember where you're talking about. Balfenheim. Can't talk to him. Her. Rabanastre. Okay. So back to Balfenheim. There's no loading when I do the private cabin. It's awfully quick. Like what, 5 seconds? And here I am. Okay. Then to Arcades. I would absolutely ride one of these things if it was real. It's not really clear what you can do with the rod, not the guy I stole it from. Okay. So yeah, then I'm not sure which NPC to go after. Another Lurchel? You? My brothers told me all about you. You've Damon's ship left and no others. Surely you must, be exhausted by now, no? No? I have a letter from Anne. Really? Hand it over. Oops, where are my manners? My name's Lysith. Pleased to make your acquaintance, teehee. Okay. When I joined the East Ivolus Company, Mother gave me a small white bouquet. Yes, I think I like the notion of giving her flowers. Good as the idea may be, I'm not certain it was right of Anne to ask a passenger to do this. You must be tired visiting all these ships. But there's only one left now, our youngest sister, Sisette. She must be on the one route you've yet to visit. Okay. But which route is that? I think Nalbina and Arcades? Maybe? Okay, so... all 3 routes from Balfenheim covered. Rabanastre... Arcades covered. Rabanastre... Bujerba covered. So that's 5. Okay, where am I now? I've completely lost track of where I am. Nalbina, Balfenheim, Rabanastre. I'm in Arcades, so let's go to Nalbina. Because if it's not this one, then I'm kind of out of ideas here. And I may have to start at one end and actually break down all these routes. I have a letter from Anne. Okay, that was the last one. You have a letter from my sister? Wow! Oh, I'm Cosette, by the way, Anne's youngest sister. But you knew that, right? Well, anyway, let me see. I couldn't speak to the guy this time. Flowers! What a smashing idea. I'll be sure to find something Mother will like. You've already delivered the letter to my other sisters, haven't you? Well, then you've done it. I don't believe this. You pulled it off. Pulled it off? What are you talking about, Damon? We had a wager going. If we won, you and your sisters would marry into House Lurchill. If we lost, we'd stop courting you entirely. Everything rested on whether this boy would deliver your sister's letter. Randy said he'd pick someone who didn't spend much time on airships. How horrible! Playing games over something like this. Inconceivable. Well, I suppose you can busy yourself telling your brothers the outcome of your little wager. Humph. Blast it all! I'm sorry for the trouble we've put you through, sir, but you really have helped us. Thank you. Thank you so much. How silly of me. I should give you something after all you've done. Here, take this. I obtained a ring of Renwall. Between me and my sisters, we'll give our mother a name day she'll soon not forget. Old Arcades or not, nothing's more important than family. Okay, thanks. And he's just gone now. Excellent. Say what you will about the brothers of House Lurchill, they stand by their word, but it is nice to be rid of their insistent pestering. How refreshing to be able to concentrate on work for a change. And I suppose it's time I got back to work, isn't it? Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Ring of Renwall. Equip Regen. Okay? Sure. Okay. I mean... You know, I have to admit, I didn't fight anything for that reward, so... It's not the worst thing in the world that that's the thing I got. Okay. Cool. Great. Alright, I'll go to cabin now, please. The inner voices of Pyro have been banished. Yeah. Yeah. Unfiltered Pyro. You alright, Akamura? Was that the black bag? What else did you take out? What was in there? Oh, the cat litter. Yeah, that would do it. It sure did. Well, hopefully she's happier now that you did a full change of her litter. Yes, we need to lower the baby stress. Okay, so that's... Okay, so... We did the airships thing. Snow, where does the fishing quest start? Oh, God. Like, is it another NPC that's in Balfenheim? Or is it an NPC? Because if there's an NPC elsewhere who said something about not knowing what to do next or whatever, there's no way I'm going to remember where that is. Port of Balfenheim. Easter Sand Village. Okay. So... Fishing side quest. Start at Easter Sand Village. Okay. So we will do... When we start the next stream, we'll chase Gilgamesh to test our strength. Actually, we should do the side quests first. I put do this first in all caps, and yet I'm going to do this third. Okay. We'll do the turtle side quest, the fishing side quest, and then we'll chase Gilgamesh. And then get the cleanse spell. That's the next priority, which may or may not be in that area to the north. And then we'd be back to MSQ at that point. Okay, so I'm going to just take Vaughn. I'm just going to put him there. Not the Bunny Girl Village, me. I know what you want, me, not there. Okay, cool. Right? Oh, yeah, and it's here. Okay, awesome. So, yeah, we will get started with this when we do the next stream, which should be Wednesday at 3, as usual. If I do have to skip it, I will let everyone know on YouTube and Discord with the post. It would just be delayed until next week, but I think it'll be fine. So that'll do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all for your help, especially you, Snow, with the direction. Slowly getting everything done here in Final Fantasy XII. And I will see you Wednesday or Saturday for another stream. Definitely going to finish this game out one way or another. Especially because Monster Rancher didn't do all that well last week. But anyway, that's my problem. Have a good evening, guys.